Hello! You would think I would stop making that mistake by now. Where I am muted. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. So, my thought process. So, I talked about... Oh, well, you can see the Windows 10. Hold on, let me give you your iPad. Hello! So, my thought process, yeah? We could either, do the normal just chatting section for like the good old 45 minutes, or what I think would be cool is... Actually, I'm not giving you a choice. I lied. We're gonna be playing Fantasy 9 for like an hour, and then we're gonna start coding. That's how like these streams are gonna go at this point, is that we do gaming, we do game dev for like 6 hours, and then we do more gaming, and then we bookend like that. That way we can, I'll still provide you the iPad, don't worry if you get bored of the beautiful, amazing game that is Final Fantasy IX. I provide to you an iPad. You'll have a great time, it'll be epic, it'll be awesome. We don't even know how to use the iPad. No, you don't know how to use the iPad. Literally no one but you has issues. Like, you don't know how to, it's you. There's no we. There's no multiple people, it's only you. You don't know how to use the iPad, which is a you problem. I don't know either. Well, you're fine. You're on YouTube. You literally can use it, so that's fine. And don't blame me for that. You can yell at YouTube for making their shit suck. You can't press it. You literally can though. Like, I hate to break it to you, but you literally can though. Now I will demonstrate this. Tell you how, question mark key. It's question mark key. That's it. It's as simple as possible. It's literally question mark command. Question mark whatever key you want to press. I have to provide special ones so that you can in fact you know, use space-time. Okay, I did. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You did it wrong. Eat ass. God. Consume shit and die. New game. Sorry, I'm giving you guys a character real quick. Roll random. Looks great. You guys will get a pet. You're getting the chair. I hope that's acceptable. I hope that's okay. Great, awesome, cool. All right, you ready for this? Because you're gonna be shocked about how like, oh well. Yeah, look at I have to redo this every fucking time. Check this shit out, dude. You're gonna be shocked. You're gonna piss yourself. All right, you ready for this? 1. Oh, you're sprinting. Ah, it's crazy. Okay. So now that we've proven that 14 is dumb and stinky, we can move on. Yeah, you say last time, but you're just wrong. Anyway, so Final Fantasy 14. I don't like, there's no, I don't know how to position this in a way that like doesn't suck ass. Alright. Beautiful. So you guys can hear everything, right? I think it's a bit loud. No, it's... wait, you get... No, it's not that bad. Okay. Alright. Filters, source record. No, we can't hear anything. You're lying. I can see that you can hear shit. You lie. You're a liar. You're not good at lying. You smell like piss and shit. There's so much sound for me right now. It's like actually heinous. Oh my god. Where the fuck? There's Vert Manager. Disconnect yourself, please. Holy shit. Okay.
So we're playing Final Fantasy fucking 9.
This game fucking... I haven't finished this game. This game kicks ass, though. I'm gonna start recording. Make sure that it actually is, in fact, recording. I should do that. Oh, I accidentally opened up Firefox. Oh my god, my computer's gonna shit. Stop. 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 No more. No more. Alright, it should show up as fucking gaming. It is not. Stream mode, recording, I guess. Ooh. Record mode, recording. Okay, that should... Now I hit start recording and then gaming shows up. Very epic, very cool. I'd stop recording to make sure that I can actually, like... Fantastic, okay. We can gaming. It's gaming time. So just so we're clear about, like, how I'm playing this. This is on a real deal PS2. Like, I'm playing this on, like the discs. There's a PS2 next to me. The game is on here. It is running. We're on actual hardware. I almost hit reset. Alright, so we're gaming for an hour, and then we're... and then we move on. That way we have some fucking footage to do the gaming channel. Do gaming. Do cool shit. So if you haven't, like, played this game actually, like... This game rocks. This game is really, really good. And I haven't played it in a very, very long time, and I never beat it. But this shit... pretty fucking rad. So I think you guys really like it, genuinely. Like, if you don't know this game, you will like this game. This game rules. I'm not prepared for this. I'm kind of shit at my job. It's dark. I don't know how this guy should sound. Sure is dark.
Sure is dark.
Sure is dark. Yeah, that's him. That's him. He's like he's a protag. He's an anime protagonist. Sure is dark, guys. My name's Deku. Sure is dark. Huh. Guess nobody's here yet. I'm gonna piss and shit. And here we go. We start the adventure. Wow. MS Prima Vista theater ship, class luxury liner with theater tonnage 8,235 tons, guest capacity 288, propulsion Vale Energy, shipwright Zeebolt Shipyards, port of registry Lindblom. Light candle in the middle of the room. What does that mean? Press X button to light. Oh, light the candle. Okay, it literally just told me what to do. Wow. Who's there? Zidane. See, I'm not gonna change anybody's name. I did change his name in my first playthrough, so to me, he's Turnip. In my head, he's Turnip with a question mark. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. Sorry, so where's the boss? Ain't here yet. Ka-chow. Well, okay. I just assume this is the boss. I mean, we're on a theater ship, right? I assume this is him. You guys can't actually hear shit, right? Yeah, we just gotta beat this guy up. Get some! Oh, Senna's dead. Senna's dead as hell. I'd let Senna die, honestly. Oh, my head. Go easy, you guys. Masked Man used a potion up to restore HP. Very cool. Thank you, Masked Man. Very epic. Hello. Hey, fools. My name's fucking Baku. You're looking a lot better. Alright, there he goes. He just beat the shit out of us and he was like, alright, let's start the meeting, guys. What a cool guy. What a cool dude. Oh, we love that man. Wow. Alright, strat meeting. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet.
I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead.
Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blake and Zidane, or, yeah.
I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand oglums. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. That'll be your cue, Zidane. That's when I kidnap. You bet you're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria. Yeah, the most malicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet.
Whoa, computer graphics movie. Yo, we got an FMV, we got an animated. Oh, it's the boy, it's Vivi. It's our main man. Whoa, big ship. Big ship doing big shit. Hell yeah. Tomoyuki Takechi Hisashi Suzuki. Main program by Hiroshi Kawai. Thank you, Hiroshi Kawai. Directed by Hiroyuki Itao. Final Fantasy IX. Now this is gaming. This is what it's all about. Conceived and produced by Hironobu Sakaguchi. Very cool, very epic. Let's go. Oh no, Vivi lost his thing. We're in Alexandria. Very cool.
Are you alright?
No. No, I hurt myself really fucking bad.
Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, little girl. Hello, it's me, Vivi. Ow, you really ran right at me, dude. Rat kid.
But why you get out of my way?
Come back here, rat kid, you fuck. This bitch just bumped into me and it was like, ah. Honorable Noble of Trino. Castle Alexandria is this way. Toot toot, motherfucker. Damn, he's got a saunter on him. Look at that guy. He walks like he owns the place. Alright, what secrets exist? What is this? There's a letter on the door. I'll read it. Goodbye, Alexandria. It's been 3 years since I moved from Trino. I started a new business here filled with hope, but the people of this city don't accept me. Why? Why can't I sell any Oglop goodies in Alexandria? Alexandria is still a hick town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I'm moving to Lindblum. In Lindblum, my dreams will become reality. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. Oh. Wrong way, goddammit. Heyo. Secret. 33 kill. Nice. Yo, what up, dude? Actually, we should be busy tonight, but it's also the last time we'll be so busy. That's fair. Hello? Male red mage. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see the great show. I should be happy. It is what it is. Receipt potion. There's just... Hello? I gotta get back to work. You walked over to me. You're blocking me in. Gotta get back to work. I also gotta block your ass in the fucking corner. Flan card. I love flan. 23 kill on the floor. God, your establishment is kind of a piece of shit. Fuck off. God damn. Anything else? Anything else? I gotta get what I can get, you know? Hello. Wow, how did you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Cool. Hello. $38. There's just money just on the floor everywhere. Hello. Doug! Good afternoon! Oh, I can buy shit from Doug? Why would I though? That's the real question. Bye, dog. I'll miss you. What? Ticket booth. Hello. Peek in the ticket booth. Can I help you, son? Pointy hat boy. Yeah. Show ticket. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. Ah, you got fucked. Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Don't try to cheer up now. Got a goblin card, I got a fan card, I got a skeleton card. Wow. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. Alright. Where the fuck is Alleyway Jack? Are you Alleyway Jack?
You wanna try?
I guess. Oh, I can actually, like, play. Oh, shit! I suck. Come play with us again. I don't want to. Hold on. I'm really bad. Alright, we gave it a shot. That's cool. I'm glad we can do that. That's neat. That's pretty sick. Oh, wow. Blasted. Because I fell over. Hey, you made a- Hey, you made me mess up, you little klutz! Damn, dude. I just fell over, dude. Whew, that should do it. That took literally 2 seconds to fix. There was no issue. Well, it's been a long day. There was no problem. Yo, what's up with that fucking rat kid?
You shrimp, you're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you?
Are you Alleyway Jack?
Do I look like that loser? But I'll let you in to see my show if you become my slave.
No. No, I'm good. Okay, later. Why would I want to be your slave, dude? What a fucking bizarre thing to say to somebody. Can I go up the ladder? Hello? No? Okay. No. I can just wander into people's houses. Nice. Anything I can fucking steal? Hell yeah, eye drops, my favorite. Yo, what's up, kid? Well, hello again. I don't know you. What do you mean? Never met you before in my life. How could this be again? More shit. Tent. Is that like literally a tent? Potion. Thing. Roof. Tower. Pole rope. Ding dong. Is there a reason to do this? Like okay. What purpose did that serve? For why? Or why exactly? Yo, what up?
Hey kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. I tried that last year, but them guards, they got me lickety-split.
Nice, dude. Oh, there's another dude. Another man. Them newfangled, mesh-powered ships float through the air, but true ships are supposed to float through water, right, honey? Yes, sure, why not? I don't know. I don't even know who I am. It's a lie, my name's Vivi, but you don't know that. My kitten Mittens ran away. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll let you know. That kid came out, what? Going upstairs, dude. What secrets do you hide up here? I got 3. I'm taking this child's like pocket money. Well, honestly, it's your fault for leaving. In my view, your $3 is mine. Get fucked. Where did I, like, dude, looks like I should be able to go through there. Well, that wasn't the right way, so I guess we, wander around some more, I don't know. Yo, what up? Hip Hall. Whoa, I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe space. Nice. Damn, what's up, old man? I keep telling my son we'll go out of business, but he never comes home. What sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. Yeah, same, dude. Yo, nice. Oh, I thought that was a hat. Synthesist's wife. Married for 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and finally we can afford a ticket to the show. I'm so happy. That is, I'm taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close soon. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where to go then. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you see, really quite sorry. I don't believe this. I have a reservation, goddammit. Jeez, damn, yikes. City people are so scary. Hello. What are you? Sorry, no vacancies today. Oh, he's like a fish. Pardon me, sir, out of my way, please. Where am I? Don't look at me like that, you weirdo. You freak. Oh, cool, I can look out across the town. Nice. Very cool, very epic. Where am I going, though? Like, all I have is Alleyway Jack and that little rat kid. He, like, wanted me to be his slave, and that's all I have. That's all I know. Yo, what up? Yeah, okay, sure. I guess I'll be your slave then, dude.
Awesome, now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming.
Okay.
Awesome, engage according to mission parameters.
He's stealing a ladder. Nice. Oh, excuse me, but is your name Alleyway Jack? Huh? How'd you know my name? If you know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? What? You don't know how to play? Okay, well, why not? Follow me, kid. Well, that solves that problem, I guess. We found Alleyway Jack and the other dude. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. To play, approach someone and press square. Some people may not be interested in that case. Move on to someone else. I go by other names elsewhere, of course. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Okay. Thanks, dude. I really have no interest in playing these card games, but appreciate it. I need to go find that rat kid. I wanna know what the fuck's he get. Like, he took a whole ass ladder. But what are he doing with it? What the fuck he doing with the ladder, though?
Over here. Don't fall behind, I'm in the steeple.
The fuck is your plan, bro?
Now we're gonna climb up this tower.
With the whole ass ladder?
It's very dangerous, you go first.
Oh, what the heck was that? Sorry about that, Kupo. It's Kupo, he's a Moogle. Kupo. And this is slave number 1. Gotta get along, okay? Kupo, pleased to meet you. I'm sorry. I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game, just, yeah. So this is the save point, essentially. I understand. Glad I could help, Kupo. Alright, time for some upward trajectory. Oh, look at that kid go. Okay, come up, slave. Kupo, you here? There's more Kupos. Kupo, Stiltskin! Why that getup? You leaving, Kupo? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Kupo. Now don't worry, all right. Okay, Kupo. Well, then I'm off, take care. Oh, and say hi to Marsh in the castle for me. Oh, there he goes. Is that a friend of yours? Yes, Kupo, a very special one, Kupo. Hey, slave, I thought I ordered you up here. Goddamn, kid. Do you think they're called that because they stand in an alleyway and are named Jack? They might be. They might be. Hey, Mr. Krulk, a video about state machines is PhD level type content. Well, I love the art style. How to make such a thing? This is, most of this game is pre-rendered. Which is, like, they had to do it to get, like, this level of fidelity back in, like, the PlayStation 1. But, is no longer very good. It's very annoying to, like, try and do pre-rendered stuff these days. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IX. We're bookending. We're starting to do bookending with gaming, and then we do dev work. So, hour of gaming, well, 31. Do not remove memory cards. So yeah, I have 13 hours on that one, so we'll do file 1. But I agree. My favorite Final Fantasy game, I've never finished it. I got to disc 2. In level 16, and then I played for like 13 hours. And I named the main guy Turnip. And I haven't played this for over a year. So Kitty Lumpo. So what we're doing, so we're like, for people who have just arrived and like don't know what's going on, and for people who like are aware of me and my channel, we're doing a new thing. So we start with gaming, we do game dev work, so we make game, and then we book in with more gaming. And I figured Final Fantasy IX would be really good because it's plenty of voice acting, and I haven't finished it. I know it's really good, and I would like to finish it, so. It also provides content for the second gaming channel, so yeah. Of course, we can play different games every day, but like kind of like cycle through them, of course.
Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground.
So true. So true. I got to disc 2 of Legend of Dragoon. I doubt I'll ever finish it. Is it good? Also, if you get bored, if you're one of those people that like, oh, game dev would be boring, I provide to you a game that you can play through Twitch chat. So there's stuff for you guys to do as well.
I guess it'll fall. No point in worrying now, right?
You might have died, it's fine, but you're good. You're fine. Can I run off? Can I fall? Can I die? Dragoon is my goat. Oh my god, I highly recommend it. Okay, I've never played it. Oh, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. I'm Vivi, bro. I'm not changing anyone's name. Everyone's gonna be the same.
So your name's Vivi, huh? Funny name. You're kind of lame.
There's 4 discs. I'm not sure about Dragoon, but for Final Fantasy IX, there's 4. I don't actually have like the proper discs. I got them loose at a game store. I think, because they were loose, they charged like basically nothing for it. I think like it was like 10 bucks. Some like crazy cheap price. It's crazy how much people will be like you can buy jewel cases. They're not that expensive. Hello, Rad Kid? Oh, they blended. So we are playing this on like an actual PS2.
Woo, we finally made it.
These game stores are the best. Yeah, I haven't been to one in a while, but like I haven't had the money to spend on like old shit. I think the last thing I got at a vintage game store was like Galactic Attack for the Sega Saturn, which was more than a year ago. Come on, let's go! Oh, his name's Puck. I didn't even realize. Hello, Puck. Oh, FMV, nice. Yeah, so I got the disc too, and I haven't played much more. You guys can hear the game, right? It's not like you should be able to, like, it shows up in the sound, but... Your art is great, awesome. Fantastic. It's the beautiful queen and her disgusting daughter. And Mr. Clink. I hate this guy's walk sound. It pisses me off. He's literally me. Whoa! She pogged. She pogged at us, dude. These old cutscenes used to scare the shit out of me. It's because they all use like Phong-based lighting, so like everything is like really smooth and like mathematical formula-based for a lot of like 3D models. That's what like early 3D models have that very specific look, is because they don't use like polygons, they use like just math, and so they look real fucked. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Bran, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords of our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents... I want to be your canary. This is the beginning? Yeah. We're at the very start.
Marcus, thou hast lost thy love. Forsooth.
It's too fast. I am a monkey. Let us steal the heart of electric king. I am a monkey with a monkey tail. Ka-chow, quow, rar, whir. We shall back thee, kingsmen. Pray sheath thy swords, this villain's name is May Kingsman, for I too have lost this brother. It's too fast. What ho, out vermin away, thou darest defy the sword against the king. I'll stand him crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kingsman suffering, where I shall incompetent for... It's too much. It's too much. Gotta love the PS1 load times. That's a sound effects? Oh, it's special. Okay. Zero damage. He did not care at all. He did not give a single fuck. The sound effects, my nostalgia. You're... Taste steel. Oh, he's fucking dead. He died. Clam punch. Polly. He's becoming, oh, damn. Okay, it didn't do shit. I am a fucking cow. Pyro sucks. We're really not, like, doing shit. We ain't doing a goddamn thing. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus.
Come back.
Sorry, I forgot. Consider this the Zidane. The Prince Schneider would marry the Princess Cornelia. Peace would reign over both kingdoms. His foolishness. If you were so easy, why would none would suffer in this world? It's absolutely despicable. Ayah. Ayah. Yeah. Ayah. On guard, expect no quarter from me. Oh shit. To follow Blink's lead, enter the correct commands. Okay. Wondering, yes, I actually have to use my brain here because I don't actually know the PlayStation controller. All I know is Xbox. Almost pressed the wrong one there. I am memorizing shit. Don't worry, my memory's good. I will forget later, though, for sure. But for now, I now know. Come back here. Of 100 nobles watching, 80 were impressed. Queen Brahm was quite impressed. They demand an encore. Okay, fine. Die, traitor! I don't know if this gets me literally anything. Shit. Alright, cool. 66th, less were impressed. Was not impressed. Alright, that was good. That was good. We did it that time. 86. Well, you know what? That's fine. No, we're good. Reason of 800 money! I love that much money. I wish I had that much money in real life even. That's sick. Oof. Whoa! Finish changing, Zidane. Yeah, but this helmet kind of smells like ass. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. The payout rocks. Yeah, dude, that payout was good. And my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pockets. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I forgot. Zidane, I'm like trying to be Deku. I'm Deku. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. I got a bug. Motherfucker bounces like those things in a... Fuck. I don't even remember what it's called.
Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion in the Princess Garnet's teacup.
And I've got the special something for the lovely queen. Hey, they're sleeping so soundly.
I'm a fucking monkey. Mom's spaghetti.
According to Recon, the royal seats should be right above these stairs.
Got it.
Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Yeah, right above these stairs, huh? Whoa! It's Lady... I can't tell, there's not enough pixels. Hooded girl.
Would you please let me pass?
Nah, I'm
Let's see. Is there something wrong with my face?
Yeah, you look like a bitch. We just wasn't expecting Deku to say Mom's spaghetti. Oh, I'm sorry.
I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Excuse me, you were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here since I was born.
Okay, weirdo.
Don't you mock me? No, of course not. My name's Dad. Have some fried chicken. My name's Deku.
Then I shall take my leave of you.
Just a second. Haven't we met before?
No, I don't know you. Just go away.
Maybe you're right. I'd never let something as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't...
Hey, what's going on, Zidane, eh?
Let's go.
Hello, Code Mom. Hello, Fox. We got 60 more minutes of gaming and then we coding. Who the heck was that?
Get up, Blank. That was Princess Garnet.
Are you serious? And you let her get away, you fucking dumbass? You dumb piece of shit. Oh, I've seen these guys. Oh yeah.
We're in trouble. Trouble are we in? This is terrible. Our aunt's Queen Brahm will have. We must hurry, we must.
I learned how to scan F and C. Be careful with scan F. There's you can easily do a the one thing I know about scan F is that you can easily like give yourself a seg fall with that shit.
We are in trouble. Trouble are we in? My name is fucking...
Oh, they're gross and ugly. Holy shit. How would they sound?
So this...
They would like...
This is not... I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. I wonder, I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. To Queen Brahm, we must hurry to Queen Brahm.
Like Count Frollo, but helium, yeah. I mean, they look nasty. Like, you saw their face.
This is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I do really do. I wonder sometimes, I really wonder. The time to wonder now is not. We must, the Majesty.
I really like destroying my throat with that. I had to like to do voices like that. I had to like send my my shit real far. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Is it an emergency?
An emergency it is. A veritable emergency, a terrible urgency.
Very well, I'll see what I can do.
Very grateful will be very...
Good curse that Beatrix always trying to one-up me. Fucking bastard. So what exactly is the problem?
Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet is in danger.
I see. Wait right there. Oh, it's a woman. I thought it was just a long-haired dude.
No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show?
Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has...
Yes, she did leave her seat a while ago.
Your Majesty, it seems Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant.
Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix.
Your Majesty.
And Captain...
My name is Steiner.
Captain Steiner.
Your Majesty, yes.
Yes. Go find Garnet.
At once, Your Majesty.
Yes, my queen.
His walking sound, I remember it, and it sounds like that, and it gets old very fast.
Knights of Pluto, assemble.
Huh? What? Where is everybody?
Captain, sir. I'll present and accounted for, sir.
What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Why are you useless good for nothing? I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Hopefully we'll be able to save soon. Well, obviously this is not the way to go. Hello? We might call it early just so that we can save at a good time. And 45 was what, you know, we'll see. We'll keep playing for a bit, but, Kupo, here's our... I don't know, I think, yeah, no, just to be sure that we can, in fact, not lose progress, I'll call it there. That's close enough to an hour. So now we get to, as much as I love this game, yeah, good call. Saves get farther and farther apart as you go. Yeah, they do. That is like one of the things I do remember. Not having completed the game, but of just the game in general. So. It is, in fact, gaming, or not gaming time, game dev time. Which means I have to... So, for those of you who get bored, the game in the top right corner, that is for you. That is specifically so if you get bored, you have game to play. I don't think I've ever finished a Final Fantasy game other than 4. Came close with 8, but I over-leveled half of my character, so the in-boss got buffed to hell. Oh, I didn't realize they do that. That's cool, though. And you can't see shit. Hold on. Interlocutor scene. So, what I did off stream, like right before stream, is I fucked around with actually, before I forget, because I'm going to, I need to change both the rewriting character player scripts in C#, and we change to software and game development, and then on the YouTube side of things, I edit this, I change the thumbnail to be this one, and I grab the title I saved in there, and I change it like that, and bada bing, bada boom, updated. I always forget to do that, and it's always a problem, and the next thing I have to do is give you guys back background noise, and I also need to shut off my PlayStation. Great, so we are all we're all set. Everything has been changed. We should be good, and that is off, so I can turn my PlayStation off and not have to listen to that, because I was hearing that the very loud music from on my end, and the music on you guys' end is ever so slightly too quiet. Yeah, around there. Cool. Great. So the thing I did before stream today was I made a stats component, which is not the most insane thing in the world. It is a enum which has all the stats, and it's a dictionary that gets made. A few helper functions: get set, set stat, modify stat, initialize stats, which just sets it all to 0. Because you're gonna have all your shit be set to 0 because we're doing player stuff, and I made a so the fun thing actually about the interlocutor is actually the player state is going to so I got a really good comment today that was like actually super fucking goated, which is like there's a reason why I make the videos that I do is because making a thumbnail for dev streams of you casting like a wizard as code comes to their hand and enters a PC. I should do that. I need to take time later to like just literally just take pictures so I can use them as like thumbnail stuff. It's difficult to get the lighting correct. So that's what I did off stream, and I tested adding it to this stuff, like adding it to like an interlocutor. Super easy. It's exactly what I thought it would be. Very, very simple. You make a public stats component, which I have as component stats, which is purely so I can do shit like this. And then I get all of them, because that's how I'm labeling that kind of stuff. So thing, name, makes sense to do, I think. So what we need to do is think about things. I need to piss, actually. So first things first, I need to piss. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back from pissing. Okay. So, what we get to do today is, first things first, we get to break shit, which will be really, really fun. It'll be really great. So, we have the player, which we're going to be breaking today. This actually doesn't need to exist anymore because we basically made that already. So we have player.gd. And player.gd looks like this. And there's a lot of it. So what we get to do is remake player.gd, which is going to take some time. It's not going to be something that we do very quickly. Hence why we do gaming and then we do this shit, so that there's like, you know, in case shit is boring, something happened, something cool, you know, something interesting at least occurred. Alright, so nope, that was not what I wanted. Discard, go away, shoot. I guess we can put it here. I'm not really sure where I would put it. Player.cs. And there's some piece of code we made that would benefit from this, and this is not. This derives from interlocutor, which I don't know if we want to do that, because I got a comment that was like how to do what I did compositionally, where we have basically an instance of NPC, or like the civilian has an instance of NPC, and then the interlocutor would have an instance of we have like instances of them, which is a fair way of doing it. So I don't know if I would want to do it like this. And it would help with our with some code, because some code we have to like check if it's NPC or if the NPC is an interlocutor. I don't know. It's something to think about, and I don't know if we should do it now or try and do it later. I'm leaning towards doing it later, just because I very much want to get some of this stuff done and release a public build at some point. I just think that would be good to do in general. So, you know. Anyway. Character flags. I believe this is taken care of in interlocutor step distance, yeah. Well, the sooner you get a public build, the sooner people can break it. That's true. I mean, having it be compositionally based helps with stuff, because I would essentially just change like I wouldn't have it be called NPC, because really all it does is it gives you a state machine and it gives you a message router. And if I like have it be compositionally based, I can literally just instantiate this on anything I want to have a state machine, and it would make life a lot easier. Because once, if I do that, then anything I want to has access to the message router and can be like can send and receive messages that way. So it makes a lot of sense to do that. So that being like the case, having this simply just derive from node and be something instead of like directly labeled as NPC, instead just be something like message component, which just gives you access to like messages and shit, because like that's all it does is like it gives itself it gives you an ID, and then it gives you like, it starts a state machine, and then it registers itself. So that being the case, it makes a lot more sense to do it composition as opposed to inheritance, because then I can just slap this onto literally anything that I want to have access to the message router. But at the same time, I could also just do that anyway. The issue is that like if I switch over to composition, then I can't do this. I have to do this as like node, and then I have to like, then this part breaks. But what I can do is, instead of having it derive from NPC, I can have this be character bot. Let's do this now, actually. Let's get this like let's do this first. Let's do that first, and then this will derive itself from character body 3D. Nothing should break. Like, absolutely nothing should break. Well, actually, shit will break, but it's good to get this done now, as opposed to, and this doesn't have it, so we need to have, which means I should rename this. What would be a good name for this? Because I don't know what, like, it literally, all it does is there's definitely like some like naming convention that I don't know, since I'm not like a professional programmer. Like, the only thing I can think of is like message component, as opposed to like NPC, because that's all it does, is it starts a state machine, and it gives itself it registers itself with the well, it does two things right now, and I'm thinking what we should do is, instead of having it do what it's doing, we should separate it. When in doubt, call it the thing that it does. Yeah. What I think we should do is, instead of having it be NPC, we need to have it be split this into two separate classes, where one registers itself with the but then the owner doesn't, this part breaks, so we'll just leave it as NPC for now. That, or name it like a convoluted anime attack. That's so real. Dragon Warrior! Fist of Death! That'll be good. They'll love that. It'll be really good when people are like, oh, what's Dragon Warrior Fist of Death? I'm like, oh, you don't know? It's how I register my NPCs. Public... it pisses me off, though. I will have to change code, though, so in order to just break less shit, we'll just do it for now. Public NPC I almost want to just name it like courier. For like lack of like for as someone like courier. Pretty glitter guardian super special sparkle blast. Yes. If typing that wouldn't be like absolutely hard, I would. I might call it the courier class, to be honest. Keep with my courier equals NPC, sorry, new NPC name equals courier component. And then we initialize it. Courier dot. And then that should fix things, kind of. So that way we can have a guard derived from this and it'll do its thing. I actually don't think it should have this. I actually don't think this should be on the courier at all. I think that it should always stay on like the base class version of things. Well, if I have I want to get shit done. Goddamn. The reason I say that we shouldn't have this on here is because if I inherit, if I have this as a node, so I want something to be a civilian, what happens is if I initialize it like that, then, well, if I have civilian as the base node, annoying, very annoying. Okay, so what happens here is that we do NPC courier equal NPC courier. Sorry, public NPC courier. And then here we do courier equals new NPC name equals courier component. And then instead of state machine like that, we do courier dot state machine. Then we do courier. So you can think about it as like, I guess if you want to think about it, Instead of it being like the NPC is sending the messages, the NPC has a little fucking gnome that it's using to send people messages. So, if that's how you want to think about it, that is how I envision this. Which means that, like, this will break. Because the owner will never be anything besides the courier. Which breaks this stuff. Which means for... Yeah, so let us... Just to know what things have broken. Courier. That's how you spell courier, right? I will change it like that. Because essentially what we need to do is, instead of having it... Yes, sir, Lee! Hello, hello, hello! Instead of having... We need to pass whatever spawns the courier to the courier as a thing. That way we have access to it. So if like a civilian has access to the courier, which it will, actually, will the civilian have access to the courier? Yes, it will. Yeah. We pass that along, so then we can check whatever the owner is. We can see if it's a. That's much better. See, this is a reason why, like, gotta bounce from my job. May productivity be upon you for the rest of the stream. I appreciate that. You as well. May the job not suck your soul out of your body like a dementor. Stay hydrated. It's getting hot out there. Hello, Yesterly. How you doing, man? So, and we don't need to derive anything besides node. So, instead of, why is that? Courier to NPC. Ah, yes. So the message router is mad because it wants an NPC which no longer exists. Can I please just fucking type? Off type courier. Courier. So things stay relatively the same, but this is actually much better, which is one of the reasons why I like to post the devlog stuff, because there are many people out there who are much smarter than I am, and if not smarter, they have more experience than I do about the thing that I'm doing, which means they can comment and give me advice about how the stuff I'm doing is doo-doo ass, and how I could do it better, which this is what we're doing right now, is the direct result of somebody doing that, which is great because it makes the project better. It means, you know, more work and I have to do more things, but the project gets better because of it, and it makes everything more stable, which is like very helpful. So love that. That shit's fantastic. I love having a community that, some of it is like, you know, I think it's funny, and it's funny watching how comments form on the recent video where I talk about like, hey, this is how I'm using AI. I got comments about how like AI is not cool, and like, why am I using it? Which, like, dude, honestly, I get that comment genuinely annoyed me, particularly because it was like, I have very strong opinions about games as an art form, because in my viewpoint, games are the pinnacle of art. In my world, that's how it is, because they like literally subsume every other form of art that exists. Writing, drawing, painting, math, science, even, which you can consider forms of art. I consider it, and I wouldn't personally. I view them as tools to make art good, but that's just me. Like, it like subsumes everything. So I genuinely believe fully that video games are the like magnum opus of art. And to have someone like come in and be like, games are a form of art, right? Why are we using AI? I was like, shut up. Shut up. Like it was so condescending. And it was such like a hypocritical moment in my in my view, that like, because like AI is being used in fucking everything these days. Everything. It's in the Notes app, it's in your photo app. If you send a physical letter to somebody, the United States Postal Service uses AI to sort letters. It's in everything at all. Like anything that could possibly use AI, and shit that shouldn't use it at all is using AI. Some fucking fridges and shit. Like, there's so much that is in. So to be like, oh, how dare you use AI to do something outside of the art form of the game? It's like, brother, are you high? What the fuck? Are you like, be condescending about something that you're not like getting ass backwards, please. Like, goddamn. Like, if you're gonna be condescending, at least know what the fuck you're saying. I mean, games got a lot of art related things in it, like art, music. Yeah, no, there's like every form of art is in games. The music is in there, sound design is in there. There's so much that's like texture work, 2D art, 3D art, sound. Like every form of art exists in like in games. It's like it's got everything. AI bros can be morons, but anti-AI bros are often, yeah, no, it's interesting like that, because the thing is, right? Like if I wanted to be using AI, I already would have been. Like I wouldn't put effort into my thumbnails if I was using AI for shit like that. I would just have AI make it. Like if that was my goal, like I could put in a lot, I could make better fucking thumbnails in like way less effort and in like a fraction of the time. But I don't like AI to be used like that. It's not how I, like it's not a tool anymore. That's a crutch, and there's a difference. There's a difference between a tool and a crutch. And the moment you start using AI to do things for you that you can do yourself, it's a crutch. That's how I view it. So like if I can do something, which is why you'll watch me be stuck on like code for like an hour and then be like, okay, I'm not gonna get this. I need outside influence. And then I'll go to AI and be like, I don't know what's happening. What is going on? What am I doing? I got fucking ADHD and sidetracked. But I think the reason why that is because the art community, like the people who like do like draw and stuff, is very it's very almost cult-like in their hatred for AI, which I understand and I agree. Don't use AI for art. That's not good. I don't approve of that use of AI. But their understanding of what AI is and what it can be used for is so, what's the word for it? I guess ignorant is the right word. Like there isn't an understanding of what AI actually is and what it's used for. Like AI is doing like crazy good shit in like the scientific community. I say scientific world. Like it's being used to very accurately like make 3D models of proteins, which is notoriously difficult. And AI is just doing it way better than humans can with like way less effort. Because like if you know what AI is literally pattern recognition, the machine. That's all it is. So you have a bunch of data that it has, and then it does pattern recognition, and it's like, okay, this fits within that pattern. It produces something new that fits within pattern. That's all it's doing. That's all. It's like, it's autocorrect on steroids. That's it. So if you know what that is, then you know, like, you can better use AI to do shit when you understand that's all that it does. You're not exactly sitting back and saying, AI, make me a game. No. And I'm like AI, I'm using, like, again, I'm using it as a consultant. Like, it knows more C# than I do. I'm not familiar with C#. I'm gonna get shit wrong. I got stuck because I didn't know I had to do this. Like, I had like a piece of code that I was doing which to me feels like I'm making a thing. But apparently for C#, I'm not making a thing. This is making the thing. So I got stuck on that, and I didn't know that. So I was like, AI, what's wrong with, I don't understand. And it's like, here it is. You're dumb. I put this there, and I go, oh, okay. AI in medical applications is good. Alice is total fucking outside that. It's definitely best used in like medical. I think AI is like its best use is within the medical industry. I agree with that. Outside of that, you get more and more iffy. And the farther away you get from like the application of science, the less I view it as good. Your community has developed a harshness, Eve, ever since tracing was become a problem. But it resulted in them attacking innocent people, and it got worse with AI. It did, yeah. I do. You know what's funny? Here's the funny thing, right? This would be a good short. Here's the funny thing. There is an unfortunate overlap in a very specific thing between the art community and the flat worlders community, and I find it very, very funny. It's a really good example of them like both communities seeing the exact same thing and seeing ghosts, right? Because like they'll take an image that has been uploaded to the web and like jack up the contrast and like the saturation and shit, and then see these blocks, and they're like, oh, it's AI did that, when it's just fucking artifacting from image compression. And there's a famous like photo of the world that they like the flat earthers use. They crank the contrast, they crank up the saturation, and like the artifacting around the earth, and they're like, look, it's fake. Look, it's fake, it's not real. And then like the art community will do that to like certain photos and be like, oh, I downloaded this image from Twitter. It's compressed. It doesn't matter if like what you, and then like I saw people being like a video where it's like they put their image in their software. And they're like, oh wow, I'm not seeing this artifact. It's like, yeah, you didn't download it from fucking Twitter. Twitter compresses it. You downloaded a compressed version on Twitter, you're gonna see that no matter what. Like obviously, it's very funny. So there's that specific. It's just interesting for me to see that same like image compression artifacting just make fools out of like two separate, like completely independent communities. I just think that's very, very funny. That sounds like people who would take game theory seriously. But you don't understand, if you apply game theory to life, you'll just win. Game theory is interesting. I do like a bit of game theory. Game theory is cool though. Can we agree on that? That game theory is at very least it is interesting. However, if you take it to the extreme of I do tit for tat in real life always, if you do this, I'll do it too. Then like you might be you're definitely on the spectrum, but like you're definitely in like you might also need therapy. And don't get me wrong, I've been that person before. Like I've been a cringy high schooler. I've been there. What the fuck am I doing? And this made the message router happy. And I need to register courier, remove courier. Zed for Godot with C# is actually genuinely really, really good. If you're using C# with Godot, you can make it work with Zed really easily, and I absolutely think courier. You should, because it actually is really, really, really fucking nice. It's way better than the default GD editor is for specifically C#. The editor for GD script is fine. It's actually better for GD script, I would say. Like using Zed with GD script in Godot is not so good, but using it with C# is, oh my god, it's fantastic. Like it actually like updates shit properly. It's so good. It's so good. Right, so we're never gonna get to this, dude. I swear to fucking god. So what we need to do is have So the civilian doesn't get it. The NPC orchestrator doesn't get it. Test. This is literally like test NPC. You can think of like test, yes, as test NPC. I just didn't label it properly. But I literally have it up here. That's what this is. So all the... It smells weird. What the fuck? Like cleaning. Weird. Anyway. Add child. Courier. I am going to imagine this fucked everything up hardcore. Oh yeah, we need to pass. Sorry, we need to pass. I need to rename this. We need to pass in owner. So public. We don't really know what the owner will be, so public var owner. I think. Only apply with local declarations. It will be a character body 3D of some kind. It'll either be a civilian or it'll be... But it might not, because the... The shopkeep would be a node 3D. You know what? There we go. There's our answer. Because character body is node 3D. Anything that would derive, like node 3D works. Everything derives from that. Either derives from it or derives from something that derives from it. So that's fine. So we need to pass in so owner equals owner. And then we need to get public, get owner. And this will return a node D. Turn owner. This way we can still have access to whatever we need. Which means that when we do test NPC, when we initialize courier, owner equals this. We have to do that. Otherwise, we won't have an owner. How would we make that throw us an error if we don't do it? Because I would really like that to be a thing. That would be really nice to have. C#, how to make a... How to make an error get... How to make an error get thrown if a variable in a class doesn't get set on initialization. Godot. I don't know. I guess what we could do is... if just have a null check if owner equals null. Here. Google and its AI have enlightened me that shit. Well, there is a thing that I can do. Can I please Alt tab? Thank you. Throw new null reference exception. Yes. Courier owner not set. I would literally crash the program with this if I could. Actually, I think I can. I can just do gettree.quit. Nice. So if we don't set it, the game literally just stops. What's up, egg? Very cool. Nice, nice, nice. So now in the interlocutor normal state, this doesn't exist anymore, first off. Courier. Courier will... What? Oh yeah, because the state machine. Current state.enter. This isn't... This has to be a node 3D. Interlocutor. Owner. .nav agent. No 3D does not have a notion for nav agent. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can check to see if... It still needs to be a node 3D though. Oh, right, yeah. Interlocutor. Why are you mad? I get why, like, that's all fine. This is fine. Oh, cause trying to override, Yeah. Courier. I was like, I'm definitely defining this somewhere. Where the fuck am I defining this again? Courier. Courier. That's fine. Interlocutor, normal state. Where you at? Where you at, boy? Oh yeah, but you don't want that. So enter needs to be... Yeah, it wouldn't be there. That's stupid. That's dumb. All of this would be Node 3D. Would it be? Wouldn't it just be Node? No, because the state is the node, and then this needs to be like running specific shit. What? Oh yes, you know what we actually do need is this to be courier. I see, yeah. And instead of checking if courier is the NPC or not, we need to check if the courier.owner is owner.owner, which is a very weird way of, I don't like that. That makes good, okay. So courier, so if carrier.owner is not interlocutor return, this sets an interlocutor to be interlocutor, that is checking to see if the message.owner, which we pass as, okay, sick. The courier has the ID, so we can in fact do this just fine. Send message courier. Soups. Courier. So it's slightly different, but it's not that different from what we were doing before. Courier. Ooh. Owner. Dude, I could make you drink 15 water. No, you couldn't make me drink 15 water because there's a time limit. If anyone uses hydrate, no one can use hydrate for another hour. I thought about that. Idiot. Get forethoughted, bitch. You're no fun. Well, I don't want to fucking piss myself to death. Believe it or not. Not ideal. Hello, Chaos Maker. I do not piss myself to death. I'm in fact chronically dehydrated due to the amount of coffee I drink. It's basically impossible for me to be hydrated properly. It's very cool. It's very epic. All right, so this should hopefully unbreak things. When I say unbreak things, but what I mean is, hopefully we broke things in a way that isn't that bad. So let's see. Let's find out. Nice. What'd I do? Namespace in. NPC owner. Yeah, that's because it's not a thing. Courier. Why are so many tabs open in VS Code? Well, it's because this isn't VS Code, first off. This is Zed, and it's because I go through a bunch of shit. Just don't worry about it. Yes. And this will be just Node. When this fixes, like, dude, honestly, that guy posting what he did really, like, it was just like, here's basically a solution to your problem. So you should do this instead. It's pretty. Oh. He didn't say it like that, but what is this on? Interlocutor.cs? Oh, yeah. This shouldn't take from civilian. What interlocutor should do. Interlocutor also needs to be a node. What's good is that they all become node. They all become nodes. Like, this doesn't need to be a node 3D, I don't think. Neither does this. Watch me be wrong about all the things I'm doing. That'll be so sick. And this is test.cs. Oh no, they need to be Node 3Ds. I forgot. They do need that. Test is an interlocutor, and test is character body 3D. Although I really like how you made the messaging work. I already said it in the comments under the latest vid, but the way of thinking is exactly what separates Blizzard Pirate Software devs from real devs. Dude, straight up, it's literally just from the book. It is exactly like they have, it's behind my thing right now on my bed, but like it's straight up from the book. It is like, so I can't initialize an interlocutor like this anymore. So what I need to do is have a public, so like genuinely that book is good. I recommend that book. I got it for like basically no dollars. Public interlocutor, then interlocutor equals interlocutor equals new interlocutor. Name equals But yeah, no, like the messaging system is genuinely goated, which is why, like when I read that, I was like, oh, that's good shit. Oh, why did no one tell me about this? Well, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Most of the time, you don't need to reinvent. No, that's literally what that whole book is about. Is like described by the book itself. Is like there are a bunch of solved problems. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Like, here are solutions to problems that, like, over the course of time in game development, here they are. That's like the point of the book. Is to provide solutions like that. It's like you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Like, knowing where to look is like there's a saying that, like, the difference between an expert and someone who is like new is that an expert knows where to look to find the information they need. They like have an idea of what they will need to know, but they don't remember all of it all the time. But they like have experience, so they know what they need to know, and then they know where to look to find out what they don't know or don't remember. And I lack experience, so like I'm trying to draw from like as many sources as possible. So books like that, comments in chat, comments on videos, like any place where I can get information that will help me in trying to achieve the thing I'm doing is what I'm like anything, all information good. On that Chinese kid from that one GIF that's like has the book in front of him and he's just like, next page. That's what I'm doing. That's how we do. Interlocutor. Interlocutor dot initialize interlocutor, and this solves that problem. Character body 3D, interlocutor is node 3D. Not exist. Oh, this does have an update function on it. Oh. I thought I got rid of that. No wonder shit was being weird. Initialize civilian. So the question is, do I have civilian as I believe I should make civilian a child of interlocutor, so I can have public civ civilian. Public civilian civ. Are you mad? Oh, it's up here. Right. I was like, what are you mad at? What? I must have typed some weird shit. Just a small pro tip for code cleanliness. What I like to do is, when I write if statements, if I just return else something, then I do else return something in one line. That is fair. How did I break everything? What? Oh, yeah, it's because I got rid of this. I don't know why I have it declared like that, but I don't care. So I generally try to invert every statement I write if it gets rid of depth. Yeah, that's same. Are we? What the fuck is happening? Oh, what? Yeah, you don't need to exist at all. I don't remember what the fuck that. Hey, just got done watching your recent vid, but it must have been a pain to edit. That was a hard. The reason that video took so long is because it was a pain to write the script, to record the script, to every part of it was actually like painful. Like there's I don't like that video was cursed. That's why it looks so shitty. Is that video? I swear to God, that video was fucking cursed. It was fucking heinous. Like no part of it was good. It was all ass. It was all ass. Every single part of it. Not one part of it was like, oh yeah, this is going on. I was like getting it record. I had to record it multiple times. I wrote the script multiple times. I rendered out shit multiple times. The green screen decided to eat ass. Like every part of it sucked. There's not a single part of it that was like actually ass. You don't need 20. It's hard. No, dude, listen. Don't worry about backseating. I want you to backseat. I'm a grown man. I can be like, no. Like if but what are you working on? I am taking the advice of a commenter that said that I should not have a bunch of inheritance, but I could in fact do it compositionally. And I was like, oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I could do that, and I probably should do that. And if I do that, I can do this other thing. With instead of like having this be NPC, I could be like, oh, I can make this like this. All this thing does is that it registers itself with the it starts a state machine and then it registers itself with the message router. Oh, you know what? If I had this as like instead of having this be the root of all inheritance and instead just have this be a thing, I can use this for the interactables a lot easier because I plan on doing that anyway. So I could just have this be like an interactables because all it does is do a state machine and register itself. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I need to do this other thing. So I'm just going through that stuff. I wanted to do the player stuff, but this kind of started to take priority, and I started working on this instead. And now I'm just fucking confused about why I'm getting so many goddamn errors. When all I want to do is add a civilian. Public civilian civ. Oh, it's because yeah, okay. God, see, fuck, I hate that shit. I'm so used to this that when it like fixes it to that, I got so fucking confused that I was like, oh yeah, huh, this and this are unrelated, because to me that's how that is in my mind. My lord. Okay. And this doesn't have a courier, and it won't ever have a courier, so I wanted to delete this, and now it's fine. Okay, good. So I can't initialize civilian because civilian doesn't exist, and civilian's going to be a necessary component of this guy because that's how it kind of was anyway. So civ equals new civilian. But yeah, no, don't worry about backseat deving. Genuinely, that's like, do not worry about that shit. That's like, I have enough humility to realize I will fuck up and will continue to fuck up. And there are lots of people out here that know more than me. And literally you guys just being like, hey, you could do this better, like, is nothing but helpful in my world. Like, obviously there's like, some people are like, this is shit, you're dumb, fuck you. And like, you're very helpful, very cool, thanks. But like, there are other people that like, know what the fuck they're talking about, and they're really easy to tell like one from the other. They're not difficult to be like, in general they're not difficult to be like, oh yeah, you know, because like everyone who like knows their stuff is always super fucking polite about it. They're always really, really nice about it, genuinely. They're always like, hey, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but like, you might want to read this. This is how like you know, that kind of stuff. So they're always really like, they're calm and like, they're very calm and like chill about everything. They're not like, you suck, you're lame, fuck you. They're always very, very like helpful. So, you know, don't worry about backseat deving and stuff. In 19 just return, you don't need 20 through 26. No, it would just automatically be false. I like ass. Yeah, well, yeah, who doesn't? No one's gonna. I'm not gonna argue with that one. I agree. Or do I? You'll never know. I believe I don't need to do anything besides provide a name for this. And I can do civ that. And then this stuff is all good. And if you say, well, no, now it gets mad at me. Not all code path return a value. I suppose I do need it. Player instance, and this means the civ.player instance. And there's one more down here. Where are you? I don't see any red squiggly lines. Alright, well, let's run this and see what is fucked. What is fucked or not. Stuff should, I would be very surprised if shit runs. 11? God damn, we increased. Interlocutor does not contain a definition for nav agent. That makes sense, because it doesn't have one. Interlocutor.civ.nav agent. Because these... And then civ has the rotation component, so okay. That's not nearly as bad as I would have thought. Is on floor. Civilian does not contain a definition for is on floor. Well, that's true. This would not be interlocutor then? Because that's a character body 3D. So that would be, I believe, is target reach. That is handled by not the interlocutor, but see, this is assuming interlocutor normal state because I wrote this like a dumbass. I don't know how you're gonna make all those mini games. Good luck, man. Here's the thing: is the mini games like it sounds like a lot, and it is. And that's because it is a lot. But what you have to understand is what I described with the mini games is literally half of the game. Like that is half of the entire game. Probably like I'm writing a script about explaining my plans for that specifically, and in that I'm like, this sounds like a lot. And that's because it is. This is half of the game in terms of like things that are happening. And this doesn't work because, so how are we going to pass? I think in here what we need is the interlocutor's owner, and when we it would always be the parent of the courier. So if we do courier.get parent, and that's no, I say that because test is the test NPC, which is a character body 3D, and that's where we make the courier. So if we have a courier, so the courier's owner is the character body 3D. So if we do courier, so a lot of this will fail actually because it's no longer courier. Because if we do this, if courier.owner is not interlocutor, the owner will never be interlocutor, but as instead it would be if owner.owner dot you know, like 50% or more of the game will be mini games. Kind of. It's like in terms of like what the game, like in terms of what game is, it's a lot of mini games, because what you have to understand, right, is that the game is essentially like two games fused together. It's like Hitman and a dating simulator, and the dating simulator itself is basically just a bunch of mini games that you play to increase your stats and try and like make the love interest like you by fitting what their criteria is, what they're looking for. So that whole half of the game is basically just mini games. So you have like the Hitman murder side, and then you have the dating sim side, which is itself basically just mini games. So kind of, it's basically like, it's, you know, it's a bit less than half in terms of like, if you want to divide it like that, but in terms of like stuff that will take my time, it's probably a bit more than half. What we could do is, instead of having it like this, because instead of dealing with this here, this stuff, We could have this on the character body 3D itself. That might make more sense. Oops. Like if we just put this on the test NPC. Public override. Can I please just double delta? Oh fuck. Hey, there we go. If instead of is get parent, if not is on floor. Velocity does not have a thing. Public vector 3 velocity. I hope you add grenades. Throwables already existed, and their grenades are really easy to add, and I planned on actually adding grenades specifically. Believe it or not. So. I don't want this to be handled by the past NPC though. So the question is, how the fuck do I get this in here? This will never be true though, is the problem. So I wonder if instead of that we have like public interlocutor like if we do that and then yeah, but it doesn't have access to it because it doesn't know like Because it doesn't know what this has? So having this, like, does nothing? God, this sucks ass. This is so shit. Fuck, dude. I don't even know. Look, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a knower. How do I give you the thing I want to give you? Like, we have a constructor here. I would like to pass in the character body 3D into the constructor, because then I could have access to it. Public Jarbod. Sorry. Character body 3D. No, wait. Dude, fucking. Because if I do that, let's just go for test. test. I feel like I need to use inheritance though, is the thing. Fucking. Test with 2 T's. Test equals test. There's no. What? What? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. New tab. C#. Constructors. Class car. Oh, that's the instance. That's fine. Like current contacts. What do you mean? It's right here. Oh, it's test with 2 T's. So if test... So instead of having this at all, I don't think I need any, like, this at all. So if interlocutor.health, but it is test.get interlocutor .health, right? And then it's like more of that. Which means I'm gonna have to have a fun time of redoing all this shit later. Why am I redefining any of this? Interlocutor. Interlocutor. Nope. Interlocutor equals test dot get interlocutor. Interlocutor. That's not going to be the right one, though. That would be test.global position. I may be dumb as fuck. Then this would be test. Then when it instances itself, it needs this. But that doesn't exist anymore because I got rid of it. Field initializer cannot reference the non-static field method or property anklet that test. Why not? And fuck you. Man, if only I actually knew C#. Maybe this would be like easier. Um. You know, I could normal state test is what? Dude, the cook's at work. Cooked today. Some nice roasted ribs with sauce. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did make it private like a fucking moron. Like a dumb idiot. Like a dumb, stupid, dumbhead. Dumb, stupid. Fuck. Now I can do normal state. Okay. I can't wait to spend all day, like, doing this. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna, like, end up needing, like, to draw shit out, I swear. Please work, fuck! 2 is not nearly as much as I thought it would be. Tier locker does not contain a thing for update. That's true. Oh, and it wouldn't. That would be because I got rid of that. Wait, what was that on exactly? So the question then becomes, true. Public void update. Double delta. It doesn't have a reference to the courier. It probably should. Public courier. Oh, right. Public courier. And then when I make it, I set courier to be equal to courier. So when I make where's interlocutor? I need to do this before I make the interlocutor, because the interlocutor needs to have courier equals courier. Then update. So this would be courier dot state machine dot current state dot update, which requires courier and delta. So theoretically, this doesn't work. Not contain. Thought I dealt with that already. I thought I did that shit. Balancing machine, CS states, interlocutor, normal state, one issue found, line 18. Or did I like forget to save it? Wouldn't be the first time. No errors. Shit broken though. Shit don't work. Players test not declared. Player.gd add function. It's funny that that was the error I got. It's pretty sick. Can I please play the game? My shit is frozen. Hello? Sir, hello? Well, that's sick. That's awesome, dude. It's like actually frozen. At line 70. Can I play my game now? Hitbox type NPC. God damn it. Hitbox GD at function. Type NPC, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Fuck you. We got to the menu! Yeah! The game actually opened! Nice! Let's go! Oh shit. That's good. Oh, I gotta shit. Alright, what's gonna break when I do, like, anything? I wanna load in and shit's gonna be like, No? No seizure? No, there's no NPCs. But we didn't have, like, a seizure and crash. We are getting, but it's not perfect, but... NPC orchestrator method. Well, we got in the game, we didn't shit ourselves, that's great. Index was out of range, must be non-negative? What? Process, the node.c. NPC orchestrator emit that generates it. Cool. An int. How are we getting a non-int? What the fuck? Index must be less than accepted. What is this? I don't know how to interpret this, like, at all. I don't know what to do with this information. Chat GPT. I'm confused and I don't know what this means. This means that on line 21 of NPC orchestrator.cs, you're doing something like whatever. Where either index is less than 0 or index is greater than or equal to npc.count. Oh, sure. I think that's probably true. Let's just do NPC array.count. Because I assume what's happening is that we're not spawning people in properly. And it's getting very upset. All right. Yeah. So That was in fact correct. What? System null reference acceptor. Void civilian, initialize civilian, move next system. No parameter hurt box relative to interlocutor. Why is that being data tree is null? I gotta piss, dude. I'm so fucking full of piss. I need to like draw shit out now so that I can fully understand what I'm doing, because I'm at the point where like switching the composition is better for sure, but I'm also like doing it off of the seat of my pants is like not working. And I need to like sit down and graph some shit so I can like actually fully comprehend what the fuck I'm doing. I gotta piss though, so I'm gonna be right back. Oh, the iPad isn't even going. Hold on. There you go. Now if you're on fucking Twitch, you can. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, Well, the chat got cleared. That's fun. Void interlocutor, initialize system null reference exception on instance. That's fair, actually. And then this would be courier.owner.getNodeArea3D. I assume that's what it's talking about. It's annoying that this like small change like really just fucks up everything hardcore. Like a seemingly small change is like, and now everything is broken. Fuck you. Oh wow, that magically didn't fix things. We have one less though, so that was right. 45. Alright. Get tree, get node, global growth. Really? Really? I'm surprised. I don't believe it. Like I would be. Like I would imagine this, like it's this as opposed to that. Like I find that far more likely. Maybe that's just me though. Like I don't know. No, it still says 45. That can't be right, though. There's no way. Like, it's right there, though. So I don't know how it could possibly be null. You know? I'm confused as fuck. Look, I don't know what could possibly be null about. Like, it's... Like, I doubt, like, AI is gonna help me here at all. But shit, like, I don't know. Why do I even care about it? Like, do I care about this at all? I don't care about any of this, that's for fucking sure. Now it's at 40. But I did just like delete a bunch of shit. Alright, it's still giving me issues though. It's saying that this might be null, or this might be null. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. How could this be null, though? Like, it's definitely not null. So I don't understand how it could be. What the fuck?
What do they mean? What do the symbols mean? I don't understand. I don't understand the ancient text. It's confusing and weird, and I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Good morning. I am so fucking confused right now. I am so incredibly confused. How is it null? How are you null? How are you null? I don't understand. I hate Java, because Java would do shit like this, where it's like, here's a fucking error, and it's like some random ass fucking shit that makes no sense, because like, you know it can't be true. So you're like trying to fucking negotiate with an insane person, except it's your compiler. And your compiler's like, oh, it's wrong though. And you're like, what?
What are you? How do you do this? What is happening?
Is there any is there any of? Oh. What about you? What do you have? Oh shit, I got raided, but I didn't even realize. Shit. Runtime Alex, I love you. I'm sorry I didn't notice. I'm so confused. I am confusion. What has happened? How does this work? So apparently civilian is crashing on line 19. Player instance equals character but to get first known group. It's as if they don't have access to the scene tree. I'm not adding it, am I? I'm not adding it! I am dumb as fuck. I might have brain damage. Like I might have stupid disease. And then an interlocutor, I need to add the child. I'm just initializing it, but I need to like add child civ. Oh, fuck. Too much coffee. Maybe. Oh, I got like shit in my eye now. God damn it. I realized the truth. I saw the light, and God is punishing me for it. Alright. I was like, how the fuck? I'm like, no, it clearly exists. Like, it very clear, cause it's like, tell me that like the global variables, like, oh my god. Because here's like the error was that like on interlocutor this line was like this is returning null and I'm like how? I'm looking at it. It's right there. How are you null? What do you mean it's null? Oh, you can see me like being pushed off. I'm like how the fuck? In what world? Did we spawn anything? I doubt it. No, of course not. We didn't? Okay. That's not as many errors as before, so... yeah. Object references not set... What? There's so many errors that I'm getting that I'm like, I don't even know what this means. So on test line 35... okay. We're making progress. We're schmoving. We're schmoving now. Carrier.sameMachine.set machine normal state. But why? So that's failing somehow. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Oh, do I need to put like dot new on it equals new? But I did do that. What? What's the issue with this? What's wrong with this? Thanks, this helps a lot. Shut up. First thing I checked whether statement scene has actually been created and these print. Yeah, of course it's been created. I fucking made it. You dumb idiot. Well, actually, maybe I didn't. No, but it gets made because of the courier. Public courier, courier. Courier equals new courier. Oh, wait, courier has like an initialize thing, doesn't it? Initialize. Yeah, I didn't run that. Courier. Yeah, true. True. Should have thought about that. So courier dot initialize courier. What? Sorry, you want something? Primitive owner. Oh, this. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I'm making some real basic fucking like mistakes here. Like I may be. Courier does not contain a definition for initialized courier. Ha. What? What do you mean? Initialize? No, wait. Oh my god. Alright, we launched that time. That's good. That's progress. Now, what errors do we get? First, we check to make sure nothing spawns. Nothing does spawn. Object runtime, cast helpers, chunk cast any, no cache. Look, what the fuck is this? Unable to cast object of type test to type interlocutor. NPC spawner CS. Okay, so the NPC spawner is having an issue. Spawn NPC for each key manifest. What the fuck? Why is it that when I change my program is different? This sucks. Damn it. So what fucking line did it say was an issue? 22? 22. NPC dot interlocutor spawn. Okay, so I'm casting it like that. So if I just do test. I'm supposed to type interlocutors to test. NPC equals packed scene. Sure. Test. Spawn NPC. It does not contain a definition. NPC.name. Spawn dot get interlocutor dot NPC dot name. Spawn dot class locations array. Is that on get interlocutor dot is a thing. Add field NPC spawner. Add spawn test to interlocutor cannot convert. This realistically should be node 3D, not interlocutor. Oh, true. Test dot get interlocutor. This is real fucked up code. I'm gonna be so on, like, for real, on God, for real. This is fucked. I just want to get this to work and then I make it nice. Because I'm kind of like, I'm very much like don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I just want shit to work. Get interlocutor dot. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What the fuck? I feel like test is really just becoming like NPC at this point. Wall of interest. That's what we're making here. That's what this is. We're gonna break a bunch of shit because I have test written everywhere. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that quite yet. What? Stop. What the fuck was the problem? Where was this? NPC spawner? At 23. Is the get interlocutor like fucked up? Also misspelled courier. Oh. Doesn't look fucked up to me. Let's sit with the I changed nothing but run it again and see what happens. Nothing bad ever happens when you do that. That always works out. Whoa. Didn't work. What the hell? Object reference not set. Do I give a shit about its name, like, at all? Like, does that matter in any way? I can't remember. I don't remember, and I don't know if I care. Hi, I'm new to the streams. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am incredibly confused right now. We went down a little bit of a rabbit hole, and we have not gotten ourselves out of it, and it's probably gonna be a rabbit hole that I'm now stuck in for several days. Yeah, the get interlocutor is like somehow messed up in some way, but I don't understand how it's messed up. Like, that's giving us some wacky ass error that is object reference not set to an instance of an object. What does that mean? So, get... Not you. So our test NPC looks like this. Try logging interlocutor equals null and get interlocutor. But what's happening is that get interlocutor is one line. It's this. I'm at the point where I'm like, what if I just, instead of get interlocutor, I just do dot interlocutor. Just give that a shot. Fuck it. Take me to your thing. If it returns something, there's no... Well, like, it's... I mean, it doesn't look like it's null. It looks like it's... What are you... You're mad at me now? What? Non-invocable. Yes, that's true. It's not a... It's... You are correct. Interlocutor is not a function. It's a variable. You are... That is true. Yep, Did we spawn anything? No. What for? At 23. But why? If interlocutor equals null. Do you know which line causes it? Yeah, 23. It lets you know. Bop, 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 bop. So, I assume we're gonna see a bunch of null, but maybe we won't. I don't know. No. Interlocutor's not, it's not null. The question is it even running? Why? Why do that? Gross. Get interlocutor ran. Are we running the thing? Because I don't know at this point. Maybe we're not. Shit. We aren't. Good to know. Why not? Oh, I didn't save this. Alright, see it. Yeah, let's run that again and see if... Every time that happens, I feel like that video of the woman like cooking soup and then she adds salt to the pot, but then she tastes the same fucking spoon. And it's like, oh, it needs more salt. Yep. Oh, we got interlocutors null. We got that. Does the ID have an autosave? Maybe. I dislike autosaves in general. I just sometimes forget to do it myself. So it is running get interlocutor, and then interlocutor is null. So your suggestion was very spot on. So get interlocutor is null. The object reference not set error usually means that you're trying to change an object that's null. Good to know. I'll try and remember that. Or access. Yeah, I'm not familiar with C# like at all. So a lot of the things it starts yelling at me, I'm like, I don't know what that means. I wanted to work on playership today and I got stuck down. I'm like sucked down this rabbit hole from hell. God damn it. Switching from things are inherited to things are composed is really really fucking my ass right now. But it's so, it'll be better. It'll be better in the future. It helps. It's good. There's a reason for this. Composing is better? It is. It is. It is. I just had things... In my instance, inheritance was just simpler, but then like I got a comment like, oh, you really probably shouldn't. And here's like some reasons why, and it's like, here's what we did to like not have to do stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, that's actually really smart. Lo and behold, 40-year-old man who like has experience with this knows better than I do. Cool. And then I'm like, oh, and if I do that, then what I can do is I can have this thing, which all that it did was like start a state machine and then register itself with the message route. I'm like, oh, if I do that, then I can have this be a node that I can put on anything, and then that immediately gets access to the message router and gives itself an ID, and then I can like send messages to it, which is really great for anything that I want to send messages to, and have a state machine like how I want to change how I interact with things. I want it to be like this, so if I do that, then this becomes infinitely easier. I just give it a courier, and then it starts doing message shit. Sounds awesome. I should do that. And then I started doing that, and I've been doing that for the past 3.5 hours. So here we are. You know? And I was like, oh yeah, no, it shouldn't be that bad. But it was that bad. This is wrong. So this is null, so I assume that it's trying... Oh yeah, well, if I'm doing the NPC spawner, this is obviously gonna be null because the thing doesn't exist yet. I'm literally spawning it. So if I do spawn NPC, so this can't return anything because I haven't added it to the scene yet. So if I want access to this, I need to do it after this. That's interlocutor doesn't get set before the spawn NPC is run. Yes, we are on the same page. Test spawn instantiate. So YYDD E NPC that array that I add spawn local position. Add child. So is there a reason I needed this to be? Then it yelled at me for something 27 as well. Spawn that get interlocutor.class. So I can do this after I spawn it as well. I don't need to do that beforehand. Again, switching from this is that is again a side effect of switching from inheritance to composition is that the node I'm trying to access was first like inherited structure, but now is like thing I have to make sure actually exists. I'm mainly in web dev and only know C# from the time when they fired all the C# backend developers, but there's a lot of concurrency errors in web dev, so that was my first thought. You're not wrong. So, I mean, it's a good thought as well. Did we spawn shit? No, but now we get a bunch of errors, which gives me a better lead. But the error, however, is nonsense. What the fuck does any of this mean? So it's definitely like trying to minimap display relative room in. That's fine. That's not what we don't care about that. Interlocutor.update system null reference exception. Native calls nint. So this gets called twice. So what are you mad about? Courier.stateMachine.current state.update courier. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. God damn it. I feel like I need to like tear everything down and start like remaking it at this point. Going AFK for a bit, all good, dude, all good. NPC orchestrator script methods generated. NPC orchestrator.cs. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. If actually I can just do courier question mark and that's the null check. I believe that's how that works. We are getting lots of interlocutor ran. So it's trying to get the inner. Getting interlocutor means that it's boy component rotation. Component rotation, component rotation, component rotation, component rotation. Component rotation, component rotation, component rotation, component rotation. It's all the rotation component. There's 2 for the interlocutor update, which is interesting, and then it's just object reference not set to an instance of an object. Actor dot velocity. Actor's wrong. Actor's not set? Actor must not be set. Civilian is the one that deals with those. And the thing that spawns that is what I think I should do is initialize courier. Is do it exactly like this: public civilian civ, then and then do them in the exact same way. Where civ equals new civilian, name equals civilian, actor equals, well, actor equals this. Do this protection. Makes sense. Because it's an export, but now it's not an export. Now it's a public. Same with this. Which is why the rotation component was so mad. Does it need anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't add it, I don't think. Hold on. I might be stupid. Yeah, I didn't add it at all. I didn't even initialize it. Add child civ dot and initialize civilian. Alright, now it should be acceptable. Maybe, probably. We'll see. Do we spawn anything? Doesn't look like it, but we're getting the same error. Why are we getting the same error? It's the only one that was doing that, so I don't know, maybe that was it. I don't know why I had that set like that. Whoa. Oh, they're getting spawned. They actually are getting spawned. They're just, the rotation is like freaking the fuck out. Like they're not updating, so they're in the air somewhere. Where's the camera at? Let's get that FOV up. We should see them somewhere. Or not. Welcome back. Alright, so they're invisible. They are being spawned though. They got the civilian. They have an interlocker. So they have two civilian nodes. That makes sense because I'm actually dumb as hell. Yeah, because I do this. Chow, which is why that one is getting so mad, because that one doesn't have an actor being set, because I'm stupid and dumb and I should feel bad about it. Some stuff is definitely gonna break though. What? Yeah. Yeah, the update is I figured that would happen. Alright. civ the nav agent because it doesn't have it anymore. So now this needs to be civ test.civ is actually, or that is test, which is like nasty as hell. So realistically, that should... I really need to rename that shit. What? Getting so many. There's so many. The agent has no parent. What? What do you mean? The agent has no parent. It is spawning this, which is good. Like, if we can, like, make it through the, absolute fucking nightmare that is... It's like, it is dying right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely, like, don't need it anymore. You right. I'll keep that around just in case an interlocutor does end up being null. It could be. I don't know. Maybe. I know that's definitely like in C++. I've had programs that like if you log anything, it runs like absolute dog shit. Where's our dudes? Are we spawning them? I don't see them at all. Alright, so they might not be getting the models. But interlocutor... No, that was interlocutor was the node 3D. So these aren't even getting spawned. Wait, no, they are getting spawned because that's like their parent node. Yeah, they're getting spawned. The hurt box is a thing. We have a courier component. Just the first thing, and then the civilian adds its stop up beep. So Godot Vector 3. I want to be so for real. Having AI look at this and just tell me what the fuck is happening is genuinely very useful. Because I can tell that like the navigation agent 3D is having an issue. What we could do temporarily is disable the spawning of the navigation agent 3D. I'm going to parameter agent parent is null. Yeah, I don't I don't know. I don't know what this means.
AI, please parse this fucking shit.
And either I'm calling get next path position, I am. Agent has no parent. The agent has no parent. The agent has no parent. The agent has no parent. How does the agent not have a parent? How so when I look at agent and see that it has parent? Does it need to be a child of interlocutor? Which I need to rename this. This needs to be like it's the fact that it's a child of a node. Wait, isn't node 3? Wait. Oh, I have it as a node. No. This needs to be node 3D. I wonder if that alone would fix it because yeah. Yeah. Shocker that. Now we're getting different. I mean, that's my bad, honestly. I just didn't even realize it was I got a text, but I don't know where my phone is. Okay. That's funny. Alright, so courier.statemachine.current_state.update courier delta. We're not spawning the models. It should be handled by the NPC spawner. Or is that handled by... No, that's handled by interlocutor. Which means I believe that's probably null. What errors do we get now? Well, are we spawning the dudes? So I imagine that would happen as interlocutor. Currently catching up on your videos, and I got to part 3 videos ago where you had asked the AI about dating sims. Action Button Reviews made a pretty comprehensive review of the archetypal dating sim Tokimeki Memorial. That's the one I was thinking about too. I just didn't know that's what it was called. Yeah, I do know of that one. I do know. And I think I know the one that's like 2 hours long plus of Tokimeki Memorial. I literally did start watching that one, yeah. Initialize interlock, you know. That's an issue? It's 6 hours. That, yeah, the one that's like crazy long, some crazy shit like that. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I know that one. I did not watch it though. I watched like a small part of it, and it was like. Action Button has 2 10-hour long reviews now. God fucking damn. Jesus. That's intense. That's a lot. No, I know I lost subs over the last video. I assume it's a lot of people, like, because I talk about like how I use AI as a consultant, and I already got comments being like, no. My point was like, my point about like using AI, I was responding to a comment that's like, why are we using AI? You make art. This is art. You should. Can we not support generative AI, please? And I'm like, what artistic merit is lost in me like decreasing the CPU cycles and to get to the number I want? Like, I don't. It's so bizarre to me. I'm gonna fight. Yeah, it's like, I think the most in the most recent video. But my point essentially boiled down to like, that's like there's no artistic merit. Yeah, games are art, and I believe them to be the pinnacle of art. But at the same time, it's more than just artistic stuff happening. There's also like science and math and ordering a series of logical operations that don't have artistic merit to them. Like, you know, 2 + 2 = 4. There's like, the way that I get to 4, like, there's no art in that. It's it's like, I don't get it. I don't. And then people are arguing with me about that point. They're arguing with me about it. It's like, it's interesting to see that happen, just off like from my side, because like my point being like 2 + 2 = 4 has no artistic merit in that. It's literally just math. There's nothing artistic. There's no human expression there. It's just math. And then the people that are arguing with me about it was like, well, actually, if you think about it, if I change the nature of your question and then answer that instead, it's like, oh, cool straw man, but like, not what I asked. That's not what I was asking you to do. I'm like, my point was like, there isn't any. There just isn't. Like, math is math. The way that I like do math doesn't, there's no like art lost there. And even so, like, my use of AI is like, hey, could I make this faster? Like, I'm having a, like, my example was like, I made the map bigger and then my code was being slow because it probably wasn't written very well. And I'm like, oh, this function in my code is slow. Hey, ChatGPT, this function is slow. Do you have any ideas about how I could make it more efficient? And it's like, yeah, you're defining this variable repeatedly when you really don't have to, and you're searching the thing when you don't need to. And then I go into it being like, yeah, and then it like hallucinated and was like telling me just some shit that was like patently false. But even though that it told me some just wrong shit, that led me to a different optimization that I made, because I realized I was doing math I didn't have to do, and which had nothing to do with what ChatGPT said, because it was telling me some wrong shit. But I figured that out. I only contemplated that being a thing because it told me some stupid shit. So like, it's good for like idea nucleation points was my point. Like, it's a tool, and like not using it just because you have something against it, which, I mean, it's fair to have like shit against it. Like, if I had a local model, I would use that. I just don't. I don't have the power. I don't have the power for that, unfortunately. It's interesting from my side, though. I think it's because we have like a fusion of people in the community, because there's a lot of like artists, and then there's also like an equal amount of programmers, and then they don't mix that much. So like in the art community, and I know this because I had friends in it, like AI is like really, really heavily like stigmatized. So it ends up leading towards like AI bros and like anti-AI bros end up having like the same level of understanding of AI, it feels like. And it just happens that like the art community is like far more like stringent on the whole anti-AI thing, like disregarding its use in like its legitimate use in things, and just being like, no, you can't. Not acceptable. There's a comment that said, you know, this was cool until, but this AI apologia is bitch made. I'm like, what are you talking about? God forbid I use AI to like make my code run fast, or like actually run properly. The thing I meant to do originally, but I just was not skilled enough to make happen. God forbid. The stigma and anger of AI trying to completely uproot the art industry bleeds out into legitimate use cases as consulting. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I think is happening, because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Because my use case was literally like, I'm using it to consult because it knows more about C# than I do, and I get shit wrong, and sometimes I'm tired and I'm working on stuff and it's been a while, my eyes start to glaze over. I'm just like, I just want to make the thing do the thing. I feel like I'm mostly there, and I'm just like stumbling over the last 2 steps, and then I'm like, oh, what is, and then it tells me something. I'm like, oh, I was like right there. Ah, cool, you're right, I did fuck that up, you know? So, Inchilaki.ts void update. 33 is a null. courier dot state machine. I hate that. There's like, I hate how it does this on separate lines. It really like, it makes it so hard for me to like actually see what the fuck. Like this doesn't look like, I need to figure out how to fiddle with Zed's, automatic formatting because I hate that. It's actually like causing me issues at this point. Could it be that the code isn't fully marked as nullable where it should be? I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean. I'm gonna check if it's null here. The question mark for C#, like that should be a null check, but I may just be using it wrong. Because again, I'm not super familiar with C#. The most experience I have with C# is like Java back in middle school, which is a different language and also like a decade ago. As in the variables that can be null during runtime that aren't nullable variable question mark after type public and number. Maybe I thought it should be, but it's 33 still. So courier's null then. So when the update's being ran, courier is null. If we go to this thing, I guess what we can do is have a check here, like if npc array npc index dot courier equals null. I don't want to return continue. Because it shouldn't be. But if it is, like, don't update, because it won't. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Alright, so it's not null. It's like definitively not null. Courier is a thing. And the courier gets set in interlocutor. Oh wait, did I not? Did I? Ugh. Let's make sure I ran that properly. So who knows? Maybe I didn't. All right, cool. Very epic. Oh. Yeah. So the NPC spawner is... Well, actually, it's the interlocutor. So that's never been set. Oh, which is why we had that up there. So when we... So... We spawned this guy. But we don't add it. So public NPC public string NPC name. NPC oops. NPC name equals NPC name. Then bond.npc name equals... How the fuck did we get that? NPC. Spawn.npc name equals NPC. Now we should see the 3D instances of them show up. I think. Hey, look, they're there. Okay. Cool. They don't do anything, but at least we can see them. At least they're like here, kind of. They should still die, I think. I don't know, we'll find out. No, they don't take damage. That's so cool. I should probably watch the other videos, maybe. I mean, I would appreciate it, but that's your call. It's entirely up to you, friend. Man, dude, I fucking... I'm having a grand old time. Yeah, I'm gonna head out to do that now. Peace, bro. Make sure to leave a comment and a like. They really help, genuinely. I keep forgetting to ask people to like and subscribe on my videos. Fuck, I just realized I didn't do that on the 50 long. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Oh yeah, I left the creature suggestion. Japanese myring creature. Hell yeah. But I should probably leave that in YouTube comments too. I'll see it regardless, especially if it's in the right place. I will. If it's in like feedback, I look at feedback. The Satori. Yeah, I see that. I see it. I found a really good video that's like 3 hours of folklore. Not folklore, 3 hours of YouTube. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, that. I totally do that. I didn't even think about that. Yes, do that, please. If you don't mind. Before you go though, I just wanted to say, I drank a shit ton of coffee. And I've severely cut back on the amount of coffee I drink by grinding it finer so that I get more caffeine. But I drink less coffee and I use less beans, so it's more economic. Cause I was drinking like, I was keeping it like not super fine, but I've made it finer so that I get more caffeine extraction. I think I need to start using 2 coffee filters though, because it's a little bitter. Not too bitter though. I feel like what I should do, oh, you know what I should do? Fuck, is see if I can cut down each of these VODs into like bite-sized, like more digestible pieces where I cut out all the like me being confused. Oh, that would be good. That might be bad. That not back to making you hydrate or dihydrate. Damn. I found a great way to make coffee more economic when I use my company's coffee machine and make them pay for it. No, it won't work for me. I am very economic with my coffee consumption though. I drink like real shitty, like cheap coffee. But because I use a burr grinder and a French press and coffee filters, my coffee, like, it tastes perfectly fine. It doesn't taste that bad. It's not bitter or anything. So I'm like very, very, like, each cup of coffee is like pretty cheap, but I do like drink so much of it now that it's a bit of an issue. I will get water. I'm gonna get water and I'm gonna get milk in my coffee, so I'm gonna go do that since I was told to hydrate by Alice. So I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Goddamn. I'm back with water. And also more coffee. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Yeah, I'll still be here. I'll be streaming for like 4 more hours. I wonder what this is referring to, because like they wouldn't fall at all unless they're getting updated, so they're spawning in, they're not moving. They're not dying. gd.print underscore name plus rerun this shit. We're slowly getting there, and maybe we'll actually get it fixed well enough to well, they're all null. How is the courier null? How is it updating anything if the courier is null? Uldra is null. Lady in White courier is null. Everybody is null. Witch, Wraith, Chupacabra. How is it that everybody is null? Like you would think. How is it? How are they being affected by gravity if the courier's not a thing? I don't understand. But the courier on the interlocutor is null. How so? Oh, we never said, but we do set it. L courier. And then we go here and I say L courier. I don't know, maybe it was like, I wouldn't think it would, but I don't know. Like shit, dude, I'm not a knower. I'm not good at this whole knowing things. I'm kind of a bumbly moron. Yeah, well, they're still all null. I mean, if the courier gets spawned and I have get interlocutor, I might as well have something that's get courier. Public courier, get courier. Wait, do I already have get courier? Return courier. Like, I might as well just do that, because then I can just say if courier is null, then get parent dot get get parent, which is of type test, like get courier, and then L courier equals like, if that's an issue, I feel like that fixes it. They're still all null though. How are they all null? Like, how? What? How's that possible? Courier equals new courier. Courier component. Add child courier. Get courier. If courier, sorry, if courier equals null, god damn it, fuck. Now I have all this shit. Annoying. Courier is null. LMAO. Okay, okay. Ow, what? I don't know, maybe I need to just wait more frames. I have no fucking idea what the hell is happening. Maybe, maybe I need to wait less frames. Maybe less frames is better. I don't know. I'm hella confused. That did fix one of the issues, though. Wait, at least one of them. It's like, how are they all null though? What? Is player, sure. Get node. Courier. Courier component. Like, it cannot possibly be null now. It has to be something. Like, is it getting set to null? Like, is it getting reset? I don't understand. How is it null? How? What? I'm literally setting it. I'm straight up setting it. It has to not what? In what universe? In what world does that make sense? How is that possible? How are you null? How? What? Wait. Did I like boogeyman myself? Did I like give myself ghosts? Is it in fact not null? Has it been not null this whole time? Has it been okay this whole time? That's fun. I love that. It's not moving though. I just chased down a ghost for literally no reason. Alright, well I don't want to set it like that, so... While that should be okay, I don't want to do that. So it's failing to move. Which is fine, I guess. So I'm gonna have this be default love. Well, actually, no, this will just be love interest. And now I get to watch my program eat shit and die. Love interest. That's not what I wanted. Rename love interest, and in Godot I rename this to love interest. And now when I run my game, nothing will work. Wow, that's crazy. Test cannot be found. What a shocker. Love interest. What else? Love interest. Well, that's not what I wanted. Love interest. Then we run it again, and more shit will break. Love interest. Love interest. Again. Sorry, what was the issue? Yeah, it's because I renamed it outside of Godot. So Godot got mad. Oh, somehow I... what? Cool, dude. Regardless, though, so this never runs. That's why it's not moving. If courier.owner is not interlocutor, we don't give a shit about this at all. Because courier.owner will literally... I don't need to check this. Oh. Like this, it's not even interlocutor.civ anymore. Like this wouldn't run no matter what. Now we should see them move. Like, we should actually see them move. Or not. Oh yeah, that's why we had them wait like 1 frame. Or like 3 frames. Let's see if that works again, because it may not. Godot C#, how to wait 1 frame to process. Because that was an issue before. And it's probably still an issue. We shall see. Because it's a matter of stuff not being the navigation agent and shit. Yep, there they go. Hey, look at that. There they go. I knew that would fix that shit. Nice. It only took us 4-ish hours. I think our arrow literally just points to 0, 0, if I'm not mistaken. Great. I still don't know why they go where they go. The word, like, where they go is still fucking nonsensical. I don't understand any of it. But, you know, who am I to judge? Now the question is, can they die? Because they don't seem to be doing the whole, like, dying thing. And I'm not seeing the message that's like, I took damage. What the heck? Oh, you know, is it because my knife, we changed the, hold on. Knife scene, collision shape, hitbox, collision. Maybe, I don't know. Shit, let's find out. That's good that we're kind of at where we were before, more or less. I still feel like barely uncomfortable about how shit is set up right now. So they're not getting damage. That or their collision shapes are like not moving? Could be the case, I'm not sure. No, their collision shapes are definitely like I'm in that shit. I'm in that collision shape, that is for sure. Are you winning? Kinda. We did kinda win just now. I spent a while chasing my tail by accident, but we are kind of winning in a really good way. And now we have the ability. So what we just did, we spent way too long. Like we have not been working on the player. I got sucked down a rabbit hole. That's a very beneficial rabbit hole, but stuck down a rabbit hole nonetheless. But what we did is, you know how I don't know if you watched the most recent video, the one that I posted 9 hours ago, or actually 12 hours ago. How I talked about how the NPCs are like NPC, civilian, interlocutor, and it's all inherited. Music is very loud. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. There you go. You know how like I talked about how the NPC, civilian, and interlocutor like are all like inherited versions, like it's inherited. We have switched from that being the case to it being composition. So now you can inherit like the NPC, or not inherit, but like you can have the NPC component, NPC civilian component, that stuff, and then they handle their own shit. We went from inherited to compositionally based, which means that I broke a bunch of shit and I had to fix it. And it took way longer than it should have. And that's where we're at. And I'm sure I fixed it in a really fucking bad shit ass way, but it's harder to fix stuff on stream than off stream. It's more nerve-wracking. Because I always feel like I have to do things quick and try and not shit my pants. But what's good about it is that NPC has become courier. And courier is just the node. What we can do is just give courier to anything that we want to have a state machine and have access to the message router. So to add the ability for the player to have access to the message router and to have a state machine, we just give it the courier node. And it has a state machine and has access to the message router now, and it can send and receive messages properly and do all that shit, which makes life great, because what we can then do is we can give that same courier node, and you can think about it like this, instead of like, if it helps, like the courier is just like your little guy, your little gooby goblin that you give messages to, and then he sends it off, but he also talks to like the state machine, and that's basically, that's all he does. That's what he do. But what's great about it is that I can now just like, if I need to, like, I can have the interactable stuff use that as well. So I can have the courier just like attach itself to like a door. I just give like the door the courier, and now that door has access to a state machine and the message router, so then I can start sending it messages and stuff like that. Which is pretty rad. So are we still broadcasting? I don't think I got rid of that. So if we're not, then our messages aren't working, which is not good. Which would be why we can't kill anybody. So the question is, where are we sending that initial broadcast? Because I believe that's in... Are we doing it in the love interest? Message ready broadcast here. Yeah, we're doing it here, and that's in the ready. So I have two questions. Not you. GD.rent. Because that would make sense why we're not killing nobody. Message broadcasted. But yeah, composition is absolutely rad. I prefer a mix of both in general. Like, we're gonna be using inheritance later. Bye, bud. Message broadcasted. So we are broadcasting the message. That's good. Or at least we're trying to. We're running... The broadcast is being called, I should say. Not that we actually are broadcasting it. So gd.print message broadcasted. I misspelled broadcast, it's fine. Who give a fuck? So we are going through all of it. So we're not, it's not that we're not sending messages, it's that we're not receiving the message properly. So if we go into the interlocutor normal state, here. If courier.owner is interlocutor, that we don't need anymore. That's why we're basically just blocking all of our messages with that. Now we should see it print a shit ton of all NPCs should move. Oh, That's true. Where the fuck? There it is. Locator.corp scene. Accurate. Can I please? I'm actually going to go through and change that. Love, interest. And now we get to... Well, there is a reason you're rewriting C#. There is. I mentioned it in my most recent video. The reason I'm doing C# is because I want to know a proper programming language. I describe it like GDScript is really, really, really nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I like GDScript, but it's a walled garden, and I cannot take it anywhere. And I can take C# anywhere. So it's a more valuable skill set to have is C#. And like, it took me a while to get used to GDScript as well. So it's not like I have any delusion that it isn't going to be like, I'm not going to be cutting my teeth on it for the next like however long this project is. But I just want a skill that I can take other places as opposed to I'm good at GDScript. I can do that. When I can instead be like, I'm good at this, that. I've done GDScript, I've also done C#, so it doesn't matter what you're using, I can do that. It's just a more valuable skill to have. And I figure that like, it's worth doing, more or less. And there's stuff I like about C# and also stuff I don't like about C#. Alright, we should see it shoot out a bunch of messages. And then we should be able to kill them. Heyo. Now we should be able to stab this guy to death. So we should see... Well, he should be saying that he's taking damage. Unless he's like jittering so fast that he's like... They are receiving the messages though. Message broadcasted. They're getting the messages. So why is he not getting that message? Is it because I am... The hurt box that they have scans for 7. Wait, the hurt box is scanning for 7? That's wrong. The hurt box needs to scan for 4. And that's a hurt box, so it needs to exist on 7. Duh. What? Dodging every attack, NPCs are evolving. They're becoming intelligent. Help. They're sentient. Oh. Come back. Alright. Took damage. There we go. Okay, so it should spawn. Ah, but they didn't delete. Now it's getting interesting. Voice system, throw key system. That is happening on message router, interlocutor, normal state. So it's trying to send it a message, but it can't because it doesn't exist properly anymore. The given key was not present in the dictionary. Cool. So like that is well, besides cool. Besides the fact that like, you know, it didn't. It should have deleted itself. Courier.qfee. Oh yeah. That's because this needs to be a love interest. Not courier. So what it did is that it basically just deleted the its ability to send messages. It's like, oh, I can't do that anymore. All right. There we go. Very cool. And we can like drag it. And this is like an example of like an interactable object. So like what I could do is I could try and test making that. What a silly guy. Hello, do you want to die? It's taking damage. Oh, it's like shitting itself. So I can kill one dude and then it just like eats ass?
What? What the hell?
So the moment I kill this guy, everyone else would just like stop functioning? Yeah. What an interesting little quirk of that. And why is it trying to send messages to a dead man? How intriguing. Are you storing references to broadcast to and then don't remove them when you free the object? Well, the thing is, yeah, the not the interlocutor actually anymore. The courier. The moment that it exits the tree, it removes itself from the message router. So it shouldn't, like, you know, and then the message, the dictionary is of Yulong and courier, and then it just says remove the thing. So it's unclear to me how that is happening. And it's happening every frame. So my one thought is that what's going on, what's being called every frame like that could only really be the NPC orchestrator. So I assume it's this, and that the NPC, because it might not be removed from it. I don't think it is actually. So when it's not, so I need to fucking. I need to handle that. I don't have a good way of handling that besides putting it in the state where I say, hey. And the NPC orchestrator stores the love interest themselves. So what I should do actually is I should have a helper function that says, hey, remove this thing. Public void remove NPC, and then I say NPC array dot remove. This takes a love interest, remove love interest, and then on the death of interlocutor, I say, oh, but I don't have a reference to this specific public partial. If I make it, you know, there should only ever be one at, that's not true. I say that's not true because I could have multiple. Reason being, mini games are a thing. Are you still? What does it happen? Good to think about debug messages. I do. My debug messages are fucked. They're usually just like fuck or unga. At least they are a lot of the time. Oh, by the way, the game in the top right hand corner of the screen, you can play that. That is for you. That is Twitch iPad. Look, watch. Actually, I mean, it should work. Let's see. No, it must be, if you don't fuck with it enough, it'll like get mad and then like not. Yeah. Watch this, check it out. Yeah. You can play the game. Me trying to think of ways to make coding streams a little less boring for other people. iPad. Enjoy iPad, have iPad. Unfortunately, it only works for Twitch because YouTube decided to make their API actually heinous. And the reason I think that happens is because Windows sleeps after a while. So if he doesn't receive anything, it'll like I should see if I can fix that. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna actually like turn the iPad visually off. And then do that. I very much enjoy seeing people suffering while programming and donating extra stimulation. Thank you very much. Not everyone's the same way, man. Some people get bored. Some people do not care. Power and sleep settings. When plugged in, turn off after. Never turn off. Display, I think, is the one that. Additional power settings. No. Oh yeah, that's that screen. When plugged in, turn off after 10 minutes. That's what that was. So hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. Cause that is annoying when I have to be like, oh, is it bro? Is it? Did it turn off? Oh, my bad. My bad, gang. Oh, shit. Alright. iPad. It's returned. Activate Windows. No. Oh, properties. I knew I had the crop left at one point. Alright, not that much. Ah, 100's fine, I guess. There you go. Y'all get your little iPad. It'll be epic. It's awesome. It's cool. And it shouldn't turn off after however many minutes. And for me, activate Windows, why was he? Well, it's a virtual machine. It's a virtual machine. Dude, you don't understand. It took effort to make that happen. I want you to understand, it took effort to make the fucking iPad exist. I had to, like, I need you to fucking fully understand that to make the iPad exist, I had to physically swap the PCI lanes I was using for the graphics card in my computer so that I could properly fucking do GPU pass-through. I had to physically do shit to make that happen. Okay? This iPad was crafted with love and care, and I'm not gonna give micro slop money to make a virtual machine happen. We can have activate Windows. It's whatever. Who gives a fuck? Not a big deal. Anyway, so we need to get a reference. Oh yeah, and now they're all fucked up because I resized it. Yeah. I need to get a I need to get a reference to the NPC orchestrator that is doing. So to do that is actually pretty easy now that I think about it. Because what I need to do, I only ever need it the one time. So NPC orchestrator. Wait, do I have it already? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Did I say porchestrator? Orc. Equals. Game manager dot get current level dot get node NPC orchestrator. And I think it's called student orchestrator because of holdover names from what? Stop that. Student spawner, node 2. Student orchestrator, yep. student orchestrator. And then I say orc dot remove NPC. And it is, I believe it's love interest. Love interest. Why are you mad? The name love interest does not exist in the current context. I'm gonna destroy you. Are you sure it doesn't exist? It's a publicly known variable. It's right there. Oh, did I misspell it? No. Love interest. I did. Interest. Love interest. It is what it is. But now when I kill somebody, it shouldn't crash the game. Well, I guess not crash the game, but like it shouldn't crash the NPC shit. The NPC orchestrator won't throw a fit. Also, welcome back, Basti. Come here. Die, 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 die. Yay, they still do things. Nice. We fix problem. They still move. Very cool. Now, instead of, we can, so I had an issue with the NPC orchestrator off camera. The issue is, instead of this, if I wanted to have them be like update 10 at a time, it gets very staggered, which is like the point of it, but like it's very visibly staggered that they are, and then they move slowly, which kind of like defeats the entire purpose of having it staggered like that. So it makes me think that what I should do is, for the movement code, I shouldn't have that. I should have that running somewhere else as opposed to the free state, because then I can have everybody like move, but like actually do like the expensive state machine stuff. Not there, but like I feel like the NPC, like that stuff is pretty expensive. All right, so we have switched from define expensive mini CPU cycle. Much CPU, not good. I'm actually surprised that it's doing that. Like, if it gets really bad if we do one, I guess it's very. But the point is that we have the ability to at least like stagger whatever updates we actually want to stagger. But it really does look like they move all at once, which is why I'm like confused if it is actually staggering. Because you would imagine that it wouldn't, like, even if it's updating one guy every frame and there's 25 dudes. Oh, I guess they're not moving. Yeah. But doesn't it seem weirdly slow? Is that just me? What would NPCs be doing that take lots of bicycles? It's the navigation agent 3D that is expensive. Getting the next move it location and all that, I just don't think should be done every frame. It is weirdly slow, right? Like, it's not just me that's like what this is doing is that like it's updating one person per, not even per frame. This runs like per CPU cycle because it's process, not physics process. Call the navigation agent after 20 engine ticks, it works. But that's essentially what we're doing, right? Because that happens on the Vulcan normal state. Because it's in the update function. What if you calculate the line for them to go instead of calculating the path twice every second? Split path in the lines and then only calculate lines. You say a lot of words that confuse me. You have to understand, I'm retarded. Add a global variable that counts till 20, then if it is over 20, call that. Oh, true. Do it in the physics process. Yeah. Well, you could do it in the normal process too, which is, I think, generally better. So you don't overload the physics process, because all you have to do is, instead of adding 1, you add the delta. And then you can just say that you can assume that 1 is 1 second. Regardless, it's weirdly slow. I don't know why it's like that, and I want to, like, having gotten the composition to do things, I actually kind of want to do what I wanted to do when I started this 4 hours ago. Which is fun, because we only have about 2 hours to do more dev stuff, and then I'm gonna bookend with oh, I say 2 hours, an hour and a half. There's an hour and a half of more dev, and then I'm gonna bookend with more. Are you calculating their movement past every entity tick, or are you staggering? Let me look, because it's all in here. So this shouldn't be in the update for sure. This needs to move. I watched that shit. You know, yeah. Are you updating positions on every logic tick? Shouldn't you only update the target and do the movement every frame? Yeah, I mean, this is true. My point is not like to optimize that. My point is that I don't know, like, my issue isn't that like that, because obviously, yes, I'm not doing it correctly, and I need to do it more efficiently, and like the staggering that I have currently like doesn't take advantage of that stuff. That's not my point though. My point is that this runs every process, so every CPU cycle, or like every frame of the game, even if it's, you know, not shown, every process right, should update that. You know what's weird is that if you actually add the amount of, like, we have like accumulated delta, which definitely doesn't work correctly. I don't know how, like, why I thought that would work. Oh yeah, well, I mean, maybe this definitely is wrong, but it doesn't matter. The point being is that regardless of how efficient that code ends up being, the fact that this going through a for loop that calls the update on 10 of them every cycle is smoother than only calling it on 1 doesn't make sense to me. Like, maybe I'm like misunderstanding something fundamental, but that doesn't, like, they should be the same. Like, this is doing more per frame. Like, this is doing more per frame than the other one is. So why is this one faster? You know, like that's what I'm like confused about. How does that do? How does something that does more work per frame, like fundamentally speaking, is doing 10 times the amount of work, and it run slower or faster? Like, what? Also, I should not have that be the interlocutor, shouldn't. That's wrong. I don't like that at all. That made sense when it was inheritance, but that's like not cool. Like, am I like fundamentally misunderstanding something? Because that seems weird to me. Attack. No. You just typed attack. There is no special things besides like keys. It's keys on the keyboard. I don't have any commands that is like, because that would be game specific, and I tried to make it as game agnostic as possible. Like, I don't know why that would be the case. That also doesn't update. Like, if it's at 0, it doesn't update. Like, the Banshee never gets updated, and I don't know why. And it has to be somewhere in here. I have an off by 1 error, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's here. It's right here. That's where my off by 1 error is. Now the Banshee should move. Explain that loop, what it does. That loop goes through the list. So there's an NPC orchestrator, right? And what the NPC orchestrator does is it handles what NPC gets updated. Oh, they're still not updating. What the fuck? Weird. Very weird. So what the loop does is that it has a list of all the NPCs, and it goes through them and then calls their update function so that it controls when they update their state. So that way I can stagger them. I have control over who updates. It seems like you're updating positions in update, so you get 10 moves every frame, or well, everything is moving 10 times better. Yeah, it may be that like I'm fundamentally misunderstanding how that should work out, but I don't know. So what the loop does is that it goes through 10 of them. It goes through the 10 NPCs, and then it checks if they have a courier. If it doesn't, they continue. It calls the update function. It increments the thing. If the incremented NPC is outside of the total amount of NPCs, or if it like is the total amount, or maybe I should just be greater than. Maybe that's my issue. Why doesn't each NPC have its own script of updating? It does. Each NPC has its own script of updating. It has an update function. Each NPC has its oh, there we go. That's all it was. Fixed. I knew I had an off by 1 error somewhere. And so I can control shit. Each NPC has its update function. Because each NPC has its own state. So the states have an update. And what's happening in the loop is that they each get registered in the orchestrator, and then it calls their specific update. So it's getting whatever is that NPC's current state and then updating it. Reason being is that if I have 200, yeah, but the call is from the loop, right? The call is from the loop. To update is from the loop. Well, the reason being is that when I have like 200 NPCs, I don't care about every NPC equally. I don't have equal love for all of my NPCs. I in fact have non-equal love. I love the NPCs that are closest to me. So I want to update the NPCs that are closest to me more often. Moreover, I don't need to update every NPC. That's O of N. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means in terms of like processing, but like I don't need to update everybody all the time. All of the list goes through 10 of them. Or however, whatever number I put here is how many it goes through. You probably want to separate the NPC updates into what they should do each frame, into what you want to update each logic tick. Well, yeah, probably. I mean, it's the point of the update. It's like, this is on the state. This isn't on like the NPC. This is the state. The state has the update function, so it's whatever logic I want to have happen on whatever given state, whether they're like running away, scared, whatever, like fucking shit happens, like it's on the state. It's not on the NPC. The NPC has the state machine has the state, and the state is getting the update. It's just that there's only one state right now. Because I'm re-implementing shit from having gone from GD to C#, so they currently can't detect a body, or they can't do that shit. I think I have to rewrite the body detection component as well. I have to do that shit. I gotta piss. You can tell I'm hydrated because I fucking piss so goddamn much. If only I had more fat, I wouldn't piss so fucking much. That's a weird quirk of the human biology, by the way. If you have more fat, you can hold on to water better. It's weird. By the way, which is better, GDScript or C#? Since you tried both. Better in what way? I would say GDScript is easier 100%. Just like full stop. It's easier to write, prototype, all that kind of stuff in GDScript is 100% easier. The problem is that you can't do both. In productivity? Probably GDScript. If you want to just like make shit happen, GDScript, yeah. You can just do shit faster. It's way more forgiving. That's fact. I will say there are a lot of cool C# features that haven't been used here yet. Yeah, well, I don't know C#. I just don't know C#. I remember C#, my brother refused to use it. I would say that C# is more powerful. I would say that. But if you just want to make shit happen, GDScript is obviously faster to write. There's less boilerplate. It's less strict about like typing. It's let you do more with less. In the way of it doesn't be like, nah, you're not like, it has less rules, I would say. So you can just do more shit immediately. I would say that I like C#. I think C# is more powerful, but C# is faster. In general, this is true, yeah. But you can get into some iffy nature with that, because if the question is like, if you're writing GDScript, it's how many built-in functions are you using? Because the built-in functions are written in C++, so they're very, very fast, even if you like call them from GDScript. So it depends. It's if you have like a function written in GDScript that you implement in GDScript, it will be slower than C#. But if you have like the C# version and the GDScript that uses like built-in functions that are C++ on the back end, then that will probably be faster. But then if you have the C# version that calls in built-in G++ back-end native shit, then that will be fast. So it depends. They generally rock up to be about the same, unless you're doing like intensive shit. Like I'm sure that my map would be a lot fast, like my minimap creation would be faster if I rewrote it in C#. The problem is that I really don't want to do that. And I'm definitely not going to do that. More important shit. Like that is like a very low priority thing because it loads in like 0.1 seconds, which is not great, but it's like tolerable. So I'm not gonna rewrite that when I can rewrite more shit. But yeah, no, I need to learn more C# in general, which is a great like part of me like using AI as a consultant is it knows a lot more C# than I do, so it can just it'll like start doing shit. Will you ever make a raycast engine in C++? Fuck no. 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 Absolutely not. At least not now or anytime soon. No, that's far, far, far beyond my capabilities. I am but a lowly peasant. I'm but a dumb little chud. I can't do cool shit like raycast engine. No, unfortunately, I will not. It's sad, I know. Anyway, I gotta piss. I'll be back. Oh no. There you go. You can have fun playing with that while I pee. No chair streams, only random video game streams. Is that Caves of Kood? It is Caves of Kood. Caves of Kood, unfortunately, it only works with Twitch chat. So if you want to play Caves of Kood, then you're totally welcome to. You remind me of myself back in the days when I was obsessed with Dark Souls 1. There was this boss that I was afraid of, so I over-farmed souls and over-upgraded my characters to the point where I faced the boss. I killed him in one swing and killed the fun of combating him with it. That boss was Manus, the Father of the Abyss. What? I'll be real, I've never played Dark Souls. I've never touched a Dark Soul in my life. You know what? I kind of want to check. Let's see. Is Queen's Domain out yet? No. I'm excited for that game. That is Caves of Cood, though. You are correct. That means go build the raycasting engine. It's not gonna hurt you. No, no, no. It's gonna destroy me. I'm gonna shit. Anyway, that is Caves of Cood. So if you type in like it on Twitch, if you type question mark like up, down, left, right, it'll do things like space, down, right. That's for people who get bored, so that there's something to do. Whoa, Quani22 followed me. Nice. Let's go. Guys, I'm big now. Also, Happy America Day. I totally forgot. It's Independence Day. 4th of July. Woo! USA. USA. I meant to do something for it and I totally just fucking spaced it entirely. I just discovered that Twitch has the follow button. Yeah, I do. It does have that. It has that thing. This took so long that I have like, the wind is like out of my sails. I'm gonna be so honest. We did just spend like 6 hours on that. Well, 5 hours on this. I'm a boomer born as a zoomer. I'm a dude born as a dude. I'm the dude. From hit franchise Postal. I'm gonna lose my shit. I have dude-ish like glasses though. Check this out. Look at how cool I am. Am I cool yet? If I become fucking epic, I feel fucking rad. Kill the wizard. That's pretty sick. I love how you killed that wizard, dude. Alright, so... I have like 0 motivation to do like anything right now, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. The delta you should pass for updates is the time since the last call to that NPC, but large deltas are scary. Yeah. I would have to store it. I guess in the update it would I would somehow have to store that in the state somewhere. Which is definitely why they move so slowly. If I could figure that out, I would like to. Because then I could, like... Left. Nah, unfortunately, you can't multiple press. This is one at a time. My brain is somewhat fried. If you want dynamic updates for NPCs, you need to store that information anyway. That's true. That is true. Public int, sorry, not int, double. What I could do, I imagine, is that I do have, like... My immediate thought is that I could have a process function on this, and the only thing that it does is accumulate the delta every frame. I don't know if there's a way to get around that. And then instead of like the update here, it just calls it with that. Just store last call, then calculate current time. Oh, true. If you accumulate delta, you'll get time drift. I need to, so the C# Godot, how to get time. I guess like I would go to time singleton for real world system times, or use time get ticks imsec. Okay. So on update, the first thing I wanted to do is time since last call. But I can't store that here because that's not gonna be, oh my god. That has to be on the interlocutor itself. Buenos tardes, everyone. How's the day day for you? It's doing. We're doing. Public double time since last call. And then on the update, then I can do it here, because then I can say FPS 1 over delta, I know that for sure. Yeah. Time, time since last call question mark equals time dot get day get I want imsec, get ticks imsec. So if time equals null, then oh, type bool, what? I thought that was a null check. If time since last call equals null. What editor are you using? I'm using Zed. Z-E-D. Zed editor. It works really well with Godot and C#. It's very, very nice. I highly recommend Zed for Godot, specifically with C#. If you're using GDScript, the default editor, I think is better. Yeah, it is supported on Linux. I am on Linux. I'm using Void Linux. So it is no. So that gets us having it the first time. So nice. I switched to CachyOS a month ago. I don't miss Windows at all. I miss some stuff on not Windows exactly, but some stuff. MSEC is likely to inaccurate. Imagine running 1000 FPS LMO and getting a fat 0 MSECs every frame. Use USEC microseconds. Okay. USEC. See, this is why, like, genuinely, I view, like, having people who know more than I do as nothing but a boon. Because I, like, don't know shit. I would never know to do that. So I will never position myself in, like... I'll never say no to backseating because I retain my autonomy to be like, no. Var condition value if true, value if false. Well, that's... I forget what the fuck that's called. The ternary... something like, I don't remember, but like there's a thing where you can do like a null check with a question mark, and I just already forgot how to use it. Ternary, yeah, I know that one because it's value if true and then question mark if true and then if false. But there's like specifically one that like you use as a null check. It may be like question dot or something, I don't remember. Anyway, so if it doesn't exist, make it exist, and then double calculated delta equals time dot get msec. Third time I get the USEC. Oh, you did a thing. Minus time since the last call. If current is not equal null. If I assume that will be okay, and then what we can do is do calculated delta as opposed to delta. My one thing is that the first one will always be 0, and I'm curious as to the effects that would have. Calculated. And that should just do. Like, that should just work. And then if we go to the orchestrator and we set it back to being like really easy to see 1, then we should see them instead of being like real slow like. In theory. What the fuck is Casher? I don't know. I think a lot of it's randomly generated. I have no idea, man. That's interesting. Are they like stuck in the ground? I would assume they're not, since I can push them around. But they have stopped moving. We're rocking like a really low usage though. Just sick. Why is there a T-posing Libra in her living room? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know the secrets of my game? Why don't you figure it out, dude? Don't worry about it. Make a game and name it Riding Through My School, and then what happens? I had a friend of mine be like, you should make a game called Joking Janitor 3. And I'm like, what about 1 and 2? He's like, don't make those. Start with 3. Did you do a time per object? Also convert the seconds as above? Don't forget to convert it back to seconds. Oh, they maybe that way. Did you do the time per object also? It should be time, yeah, I mean, it's, each interlocutor has its own time since the last call variable. So they should each have, like, each instance will have its own thing. Was that a 6 doll? Huh? What? You discovered second cacher. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. How do I convert back to seconds? Is it like multiplied by, not like 6, not 6, like 6, but more of X? No. No, it's not. That took me a second to understand. No, it's not. Don't worry about it. Theorize if you want to. I know what it is. Divide by 1000? Divide by? But aren't we in like my... Oh, yes, you're right. Okay, I didn't know if there was like a function for that already or what. I still think they're gonna like not move for whatever reason because I had an issue with that earlier. Oh. I think he fell through the earth. I think that's what happened. I think it's fine. I think what happened is that he is, they're like going too far down and are like stuck in the floor. You are too innocent, that's rare. I don't know. I'm just me, dude. It took me a second. I think I'm more, it's more that I'm dumb than innocent. Why no movement? I want to see more movement. I'm pretty sure they just fell through the earth. I think they're stuck in the ground. Yeah. I think they're stuck in the ground. How does C# do division by integer? Adding 0.0 to the million might be better. Also try checking if delta makes any sense, I guess. I think they just get updated. I like they're in the ground. Like if I do watch, I think the issue is that like they're getting stuck in the ground is NPC array dot count. I think that's the main issue. No, you can't be dumb. That's the last thing I can imagine you as. I don't know. They are just forming a band. Yeah. No, they're still what? Why no movement? Why does multiplying by delta? Maybe it is the .0 thing. Let's try that. Give me back my 10. Also, hello, Silkgrid. Hello. Could you believe it? Cronny found the second Asher. What a guy. God, he's cool. Oh, we're multiplying by Right. Maybe that has to do with it because we're multiplying by too much. I don't know. I don't think like it shouldn't. I think they're getting like into the ground. I think what I need to do is I need to have the I wish I was cool because it's so too dang hot. True. Gets on my nerves. I'm sure the rules make sense, but why I have to cast Delta to a float to use it in my game when I can multiply energy or vector 3 by a float? I don't. Who knows? I don't get it. I dislike having to add like 0.0 after stuff. Like, it may be that I need to add 0.0 or F or D to make it like a double. Where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Interlocutor. We live in 2005 plus 21. You can use doubles for CPU size stuff. No. Not true. You can't do it. It has to be integers. No, I'd like to make a game in C++. He's falling through the fucking floor. Like, he has to be. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, hold on. Let me just get to the floor real quick and then make it invisible. Like, that man, he's falling through the floor. He has to be. Like, I don't know what else. Like, we're gonna watch him. We're gonna watch him fall. Yeah! See. They're falling through the floor. They're in the floor. We watched that man fall. Why art thou falling through? So they're in the floor. So I think what we have to do is for the interlocutor, like straight up, I think we need to like have a add a child node of a raycast 3D, have it set to -5, and then set the location to be like wherever it hits plus 1.1, because this is 0, so 1 gets you down there, then 0.1 gets you like... "45 minutes, we go back to playing Final Fantasy IX, though. That's exciting. On the real PS2, no less. Got a bookend game dev with gaming, so I can then like take the recorded gaming footage and edit that shit down, and then immediately upload it onto the second channel. I gotta work all day. That's how I gotta do this. I gotta treat this like it's like 3 jobs, and I just never stop working. But no, for real. Like I mean it, like actual PS2. It's not a joke. Like I have that thing. I have PS1 as well. I just it's a good boy. Oh my god. I never played Final Fantasy. I don't withstand turn-based games. That's Final Fantasy 9 is really, really good. I think you'd like it, honestly. I think you would enjoy it. But I get not wanting to play some games. Some games I like to watch and not to play. So I understand that. Okay, so fuck, how does Godot do the C# for getting the thing? Because I'm like 99% sure they're literally just like in the ground. The collision mask, I want it to be movement collision. Watching turn-based games sounds even worse. I mean, I don't know. Some people do. Some people like what they like, dude. Don't yuck someone's yum. You know what's fun? I fucking hate people using like baby words like that. I hate that shit. If someone like if you say it like as a joke to be like, haha, I'm saying some weird shit, then that's fine. Like that's acceptable. But if you legitimately are like saying like baby words, I immediately judge you and am like immediately grossed out, like without fail. Like if you go like yucky, I'm like, I don't want to be near you. You know what I mean? I hate that shit. That's real. That's a real Krolk opinion. Yuck. Gross. Right, like talking like ground, like yeah. If you're like, dude, I like. Here's the thing, right? Enough said. C#, Godot, get intersection point of raycast collision. Cool. Okay. So on our, not our interlocutor, but our love interest, I don't want to add processing the shit. I guess what we could do is we could pass it along. So public raycast 3D raycast and pass it along through the love interest, because I want to only update it when it gets called, which I maybe I you know, let's try it this way first, and then if it's not good enough, we'll do it like every frame, which is fine, I guess, but I very much dislike it. But if I can't think of something else I like, so what are we gonna do? Raycast equals get node raycast 2D 3D. Oops. Raycast 3D, and then on interlocutor raycast is that thing, so we need to get the collider. So that is if raycast dot is colliding, that is a function apparently. Oh, I guess that, yeah, sure. Vector 3 collision point equals, what is the thing? Dot get collision point. Oh, that's easy. That's not bad. I was expecting way worse. Raycast dot get collision point, and then we set we don't pass along owner at all. We should do that. Public node 3D owner. Owner dot global position equals collision point. Vector 3 collision offset equals new vector 3 0 1.1 0 1.1 0. Why are you upset? What? This isn't, cannot convert double the float. I'm gonna fucking kill you. What the fuck is this? Do you want to be float or double? What the fuck? I've never had to do this before. What in the goddamn hell is this? What the fuck? What nasty ass shit? Why are you, what? .0 F? Oh, I can't, dude. If only I knew that like 5 seconds ago. Still nasty as hell, but fine, whatever. Oh, I somehow, like... That's accurate. What? What is this error at? What the fuck? You still got an extra parentheses in there? I do? Oh, yeah, I do. That's why it's all angry at me. I see, I see, I see. Plus collision offset. Is this like an error? What is this? What are you? What the fuck? I will ignore you now, thank you. You're supposed to add a U for unsigned numbers. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh. I see. Uh, 39. That's pretty sick. What if I just do collision offset then? Will that be like, will they be less mad at me? I don't understand how that's an issue. Object reference test to this is what I'm doing. What the fuck are you talking about, huh? Move, goddamn you, move. I got a new streaming service idea, DevItch TV, all dev streams all the time. The chat can point out the bugs in real time. It's genuinely helpful. Like, I don't understand why you would not want to do this. Like, it genuinely confuses me. Like, the only reason I can think of like why you wouldn't want to do that is if you've done like a pirate software type shit where like you have portrayed yourself as like being very knowledgeable and knowing a lot, and then you can't let people know that you actually are stinky. That you are big stink. Because it's so useful. It's so, like, it's genuinely very helpful to have people be like, you're dumb as fuck. You dumb idiot. I go, oh yeah. You're right. Literally, anytime I see him in a text editor, he's editing the YAML. like, I don't know, dude. I just think it's really, does Pirate Software code anymore? Not really. Dude, I had to like go through, I had a point on stream at one point where I looked at like his code in streams and I'm like, where's the code? Your game dev stream where? You're playing Minecraft all day. What is this? There is I felt really bad. I got a comment a while ago. There's some lady who is like doing I'm making a Yandere Dev Simulator, but it's 2D and it's epic. And it will have this and it will have that. And I'm like, okay, cool. Can I see the game now? And like the very like her announcement videos being like, and now so I need $700. And I was like, what the fuck? I had to go searching for the game. Like I had to go searching for it. And like a year out of like when she made that announcement video was like, there was like nothing done. And I was like, whoa, this game will never exist. That's crazy. And then she had a video where she's like, I got assaulted. And I was like, what is happening? I was like, what is going on? Just cuz. What is this? What is going on? It's super, and then she's like, I'm pregnant now. And I'm like, dude, this is a ride. Holy fuck. That's crazy. How did we get here? Make game, please. And you don't even need to be like that competent. Like as long as you're honest and being like, I am doo-doo ass. I think it's I think like people won't yell at you for it. I have not been yelled at for being doo-doo ass, despite being doo-doo ass. Purely because I'm like, I kind of suck. I'm kind of a dumbass piece of shit. I'm gonna get shit wrong, and I would actually appreciate if you like correct me on the shit that I'm doing wrong. Cause oh no, my game is better. Damn it. Fuck. I hate it when my game is better than it was before. This sucks. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see what the big deal is. Like, it's crazy. It is like the onset curse is real. I think it's literally people like. I think it's people like looking at Yon. Like, there's a couple things going on. Where like, anyone that's asking for money, not asking for at least 150K is scamming you, and even then, they probs will fail. Yeah. Anyway, give me $150,000 right now. Only from you, Solkagred. No one else. No one can help you. I want your money. I want yours specifically. I want Skelk. Shut up and take my money. I would do that. I'm Jewish. Give me your fucking shekels.
Give the Jew some gold.
If I honk my nose at you, will you give me money, please? Thank you. No, it's crazy though. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing? I ADHD'd all over the place. Now I'm confused again. Shit. Oh yeah, I was doing this, and then it wasn't working. What was the issue though? What was mad? They're not void interlocutor to update. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Oh, did I not set that in the thing? I probably didn't. I'm probably like, I've done that like 15 times. Yeah, I never said it. Tee. Owner equals this. I put a period in there like I'm typing in real human words instead of being a dumb fuck. Garah. Look, I'm talking to African Prince, so give me some time. You know what? Listen, I get it. You like the African Prince more than me. You like the Nigerian Prince more than me. I get it. I understand. I could never be a Nigerian Prince. What the fuck? Wow! Look at him go. Hi. Away they go. You know, it was cool while they were here. You know, it was cool while they were here. Can I technically make this to make sense? No, I just trust it. I trust it implicitly. No, I should do that. I can just print it. This is the wrong thing. Time since last call. So gd.print calculated delta divided by 1,000,000. That's a thing? Show well what oh, okay. I was like, why would you have a dedicated The floor here is not made of floor. The floor here is made of an ephemeral idea. It's we don't actually have floor. We have the concept of a floor. We have the idea of a floor. We don't actually have the physical floor, unfortunately. I wish we did. It would be cool if we did. Whee! It's a feature, guys. So, look, it's not a bug. It's not a bug. That's a feature. Look at them. That's intended. Give me $700 and someday there will be a floor. Oh, it's growing exponentially. Well, I guess that makes sense though. Hold on, let me check. What? No, that does not make sense. Why are you growing? Whoa, we never set it to 0. Oh! We never reset it. We're only adding to it. That's really funny. What if that makes sense? Calculated delta equals 0.0. That makes sense. Why they would be going through the floor. Oh, I see. If you never reset it to 0, then it never becomes. Oh. Why is it still not 0? It is counting up by the second though. Change the last call, not delta. Did I change delta? Did I like just fucking no-brain that? Yeah. I really like just didn't use my noggin. Time since last call equals 0. See, this again, look at you guys, looking at me, looking at you, looking at this, being like, wow, what a dumbass. And not the 0, but current time. True. You are so correct. Time dot get ticks usec. This is gonna be so cool when this just works. This would be so cool when it actually just like actually functions. Could you imagine? That looks really fair. They're moving! Look at them go! Not all of them, but some of them are moving. Look, guys, dad, look, they're schmoving. These guys are not schmoving. Now they're not schmoving anymore. That makes sense for the time. Okay. They did start schmoving, which is pretty cool. I bet on the weird horse that Teak belong. Listen, I'm sorry. That is not a weird horse. That, my friend. Hold on, we'll get there. Oh, look at him, he's so pretty. Teak belong, dude. Teak belong. Horseman. Preferably the same you get for the delta calculations. Probably, I believe. I would imagine that's very similar. MCC is not found. Shut up, idiot. I don't know, man. I came in 6 hours into the stream. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh shit! Hold on. Whoa. Did we? I don't have shit pulled up. I need to set up. Soulcrack gifted 1 month. I love you. Anyway, it crossed out. Guess what you get to have access to now? Wow, 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 such text. Look at what you can do. You can do that now. You can do Nico chat. Amazing. Also, for everybody who is here, the thing in the top right-hand corner, that is a game that you can play. If you type in question mark. There's a game you can play. And I fixed it so it doesn't stop working after like 10 minutes. It now works forever. So you can always have your iPad. The iPad will never leave you, I promise. I figured out why I was doing that, and I fixed it. You're welcome. Gotta give you all your iPad. Anyway, back to dev stuff. So I think we do a little bit of this and then see if that was actually necessary at all. Because I imagine it may not dance. Can you give me an Android tablet? I mean, it's basically an Android tablet. Oh, it's small when I play the game. Hold on. Godot game. I make it big, don't worry. You all need to see your iPad. My bad, gang. Because we may not have to do that thing that we did. No, never mind, it was necessary. I lied. But we can set them to be... Perhaps not 1.1, but instead 1.3. Perhaps 1.3 would be better. They were moving. Oh, I bumped them and no. I think they're fallen through the floor. They have. They're trying to move. But you know, I got props for that, I guess. Wait, here's the question, actually. Like, that's positive, yeah. You're sticking them into the floor, aren't you? Like root vegetables. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to do, in fact, the opposite of that. I'm changing this to be like... Oh, I forgot to... I need to... Yeah, I am. Equals new vector 3, because it was yelling at me for the collision point. Collision point dot x collision point dot y plus 2 collision point dot z. I'm in fact trying to not do that specifically, but I failed in the fact that I didn't do it. So they are potatoes. Kind of. I was gonna say like living potatoes, but then like potatoes are alive. Hey, look at them go! Why are they... Why do that? I think it's like... It's fighting against gravity. I very much think that I've really come to the conclusion that the movement should really be handled separately. I don't think it's working out having it be a updated like that. I think they're not having a good time. It's not that the delta is large. The delta is small. Well, I guess not so incredibly small, but like I never see it get to. Okay, so we get to 0.1 sometimes. I think realistically I don't want to have more process functions. God damn it though. It's become Ghostbuster 2. Ghostbusters on the NES. What a game. What a cool game that is. We have like 50 minutes before I start playing. I book in this with like what is this shit called? Final Fantasy 9. Oh, I should probably stop drinking coffee at this point. It's kind of like late in the day now. Shit, it tastes good though. Oh, I missed his first time chat. Hello, Dort Hey DX. Hello. What up, dude? Fuck, dude. Why my shit don't work? So sad. Some are quite large. I guess it depends on what you have them do, but yeah, separating movement out would be what I do if it's a good solution. Who knows? The one with the cat boy and the cool wizard? What? The one with the cat boy and the cool wizard. I have no idea. I don't know. I've never seen Ghostbusters. I won't lie. I assume that's like a sin to some people, but yeah, so what we could do very cheaply, very easily, if we have to have a process function anyway, to make it like not heinous to set up, I'm just gonna see how it looks if I set it up here. This should be a physics process. Just because all the movement code is here anyway. Public override void. So it's that's not really what I wanted to do. Nope. So now no matter what, there's a physics process running and they should move every frame. At the very least, do like the movement processing shit, which I can't imagine is extremely expensive, but if it is, we can move stuff over to the update. Well, now you're just not doing shit. Oh, you know why? It's because this doesn't have access to the physics process function. Because this is not a node. You can tell because if we go to school, love interest, interlocutor, banshee. Oh, okay, well, not that. Well, it would be on the courier if it was. It's not actually states aren't actually nodes. They're never added to the scene, so they don't have access to the processes like that. So I can't do this. So you ever read the webcomic 8-Bit Theater? Good times. I have not. Oh, Final Fantasy 9 has a cat boy and a black mage and a kid who would. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy. Yeah. Oh, that was a cat. I thought it was a monkey. I thought he was a monkey this entire time. I thought he was a monkey guy for like several years. And yeah, Vivi, we love Vivi. So we can't do that. So if I If I'm gonna have it anywhere, I can't have it in I guess I could have it in interlocutor. I don't need to though. I would have it in the love interest itself if I'm gonna have it anywhere. And then I can just be like Civ. I think this is the easiest place to put it, because then I can just do global position. Civ. Yeah. The thing that has love interest. Shut up. Did I really? Love interest. So I spelled it right here and I just fucked it up everywhere else. That's funny. Love interest. Listen, spelling has never been a strong suit of mine, and I do be making typos and shit. Yeah, this made it a lot easier. So, yeah. We could see about changing some of the stuff to... I figured it was intentional. Literally never assume anything I'm doing is intentional. I am just stupid. I'm just dumb. I don't know how... I feel like I've said that like 15 times. No, I'm simply stupid. I'm just a little dumb boy. I'm just a boy who happens to have brain damage. I would be unsurprised if that wasn't true. I'm gonna be honest. As a kid, I was like too autistic to realize that I should put my hands out when I fell down. So I just smashed my face into the earth. Oh, there they go. They do be jittering. Yeah, I think we have to do it like that. If you're stupid, I think I need to invent a new word for what I am. No, you're good. I'm just like, I'm stupid by my own account. You're Rui. No, it is. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny personally. I laughed. Yeah, now it does the shit. And it is still like the state updates are still staggered, but the movement is doing the shit that the movement is supposed to. Are they going actually to the right places now? Are you going to the right place? Are you going to like an actual location? I would be surprised if they are. I don't think they are. I think they're gonna hit some random ass place and start jittering. Yeah. They took a while though. Anyway. Fuck you, die. Fuck you, die. Hey, come with me. Hey. Oh. Hey, big man. Funny. They're just going to the summoning circle. That'll be a... No, you don't understand. That's gonna be a thing, though. I'm talking about what I have... Damn, I'm so fast. I love it when my frame rate is doo-doo stinky. Funny. I should stop printing the delta since that's fine. I'm sure it's really like productive to print that every 15 minutes. But well, you know, they move smoothly. I need to remove the sig bin from the NPC. Where the fuck did he go? What? Where did this freak end up? Die, knave. Fuck you. Oh yeah, we fucked with the UI manager and shit, so now we can fix the cursors, how they don't change. Yeah, see, the printing really fucked with our frame rate. Unless you do infinity NPCs, it really shouldn't matter that much. Just don't make all of them solve 100 by 100 matrix multiplications or something. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, we didn't do the thing that we planned to do today at all, but we instead did a side quest that will make the game better. You win some, you lose some. So tomorrow, I guess we will in fact break the player, because it is in fact time to play Final Fantasy IX. But don't worry. I lied. I am removing your iPad. The iPad is gone. No more iPad. There's no such thing as a side quest in game dev. I feel like it's all side quests. It's like all ADHD random shit. You're not trying hard enough. Plans are the embodiment of hope. That's true as fuck, actually. I'm gonna steal that from you. I'm stealing that forever. I'm quoting that. I'm gonna say that like I thought of it, and it's really profound. Until the day I die, and I'll never credit you at all. Oh, showing PlayStation DualShock. Wow. DualShock 2, no less. All right. Cool stuff. That's actually pretty sick. So anyway, the reason why I went down this side quest at all, just so we're all clear, I wasn't just like doing this to be like,
Oh, this will be funny. Haha.
the reason being is that Courier, which is the thing that instantiates the state machine and then registers itself with the message router, this thing was called NPC before it was called Courier. So it was very much like stuck. And what was happening, what we had before was that this was NPC and it did this one thing. And then we had Civilian, which basically added a bunch of components to it. And then we had Interlocutor, which was basically the student script. And how it was before was Interlocutor inherited not from Node 3D. Well, actually this, not from Node 3D, but instead from... It inherited from Civilian, and Civilian inherited from NPC, which is now Courier, and Courier inherited from Character Body 3D. So we had a bunch of inheritance. So now we switched over. I got a comment that was like, you should probably not do that, and here's why. And I went, oh, and like here's a alternative solution to like do the thing that you wanted to do originally but couldn't do with inheritance, so maybe try that out. So I'm like, oh, that's true. And then I was like, oh, if I do that, what I can do is instead of having Courier be a like NPC just be a thing, I could have it be a node that I can add to any other node that I want to have access to the message router and to have a state machine, which is like plenty of different shit. I didn't know what to call it, but because of, you know, messages and message router and it being like a post office, I'm like, oh, Courier, because it's like interfacing with the message router. So it's like delivering and getting the messages. So Courier. Really thought hard about that one. But now this is, so if I like, and I plan on doing this anyway, and this like made that easier. I planned on changing my interaction system instead of calling code with like, you know, from one calling another object's code from like my own object, calling code on object B from object A, instead of doing that, which is how we have our interact system now, where I go, hey, you run your interact function. Instead, I can have it be give it a courier and be like, hey, here's the interact message. Do thing, and it's easy, it's doable, and I can have like, you know, door open state, door close state, give it a handle message function, and then throw the message at it, and then it works. And that's now like way easier to do by having taken Courier and taking NPC and then making it into what is now Courier. Because it's no longer like a character body 3D, it's now a node. I can just throw it on anything and it'll be fine, it'll work, it'll be good. Which is why I spent fucking 6 hours on it. Because it's very powerful, it's very important, and I'm going to be using this, like I'm going to be using Courier throughout the game at this point, because anything that I want to have access to messages and have state systems like interactable stuff, fishes, like anything that will have that is very much a lot easier to actually give it. And I can have even stuff that I can't interact with, or you wouldn't think of like as an NPC, like anything good that I want to have access to it. Like I don't think you understand. Grenades will have this. Grenades will have a courier. I'll spawn a grenade. When it gets spawned, it'll send itself a message at like a timer. After 5 seconds, it'll send itself a message to explode, and then it'll do that thing. So grenades will have access to this. Lots of stuff will have access to this. So important. So it wasn't like a small thing that I was doing, and then we also have the side benefit of actually like having the NPCs have their update function actually update with the delta when they're supposed to, thanks to our boy Akrustel. Very sick, very cool. Dual shock is what got women into gaming. That's gross. Yuck. I could never be coder because I'm lazy at naming and would no get my code and ask myself, what the hell is Peruga? Yeah, I had a friend that would just name, like, anytime they had to name any of their files, they would just like slam their hand on the keyboard and then hit enter and go with it. And then they're just like, I don't know what any of this means. That's not even true. It was Animal Crossing. Huh? That's not even true. It was Animal Crossing? What's Animal Crossing? Oh, it got women into gaming. Okay, that took me a second. Anyway.
It's fucking time for...
PS2 gaming for the next hour. Which means I need to change my streaming stuff. So VV after coding. Final Fantasy. This. Done. And then I go to live streaming. And I hit stream settings and I go to edit. And I go play FF9 after coding all day long. And then I switch the thumbnail. I hit change. And I switch the thumbnail out, and I change that. I hit save, and it's done. It's good. We did it. We did it, guys. Okay, and I need to shut down. Actually, I need to save your guys' progress in that game, and then turn off the virtual machine because it's done now. We did it. And now I turn on PlayStation. Bop. It's the PlayStation. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I love PlayStation.
Hell yeah, continue. Alright, so we're in the middle of like a play thing. Wi-Fi comes crawling back, and first thing I hear is PS2 sound. We finished coding for the day is what happened. We did the thing we wanted to do. Well, we didn't do the thing that we were going to do today that we planned on doing. I got sidetracked. It's funny, because I'm like, I'm going to do this today, and then I got side-quested. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9, yeah! Let's fucking go! Alright, I don't remember what I'm doing exactly. Hello?
The report to someone wearing a white hood passing through this hall, sir.
I bet they went down the fucking stairs. I really wish LSD Dream Emulator was like not horribly expensive.
What? The play seems to be a hit. What if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls? Her Majesty will be most displeased. And we will be the laughingstock of Beatrix and her routine. I must hurry.
Can I run? I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. Where the fuck am I? Where is this? Hello?
I'm so tired.
Oh! Captain Steiner, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, I'm waiting for Princess Garnet! If the princess is at the top of the tower or not. I want to reach the top, but at my age I get so short of breath. Very helpful, thank you. You don't see camera angles like that anymore. No, you really don't. Well, it's the nature of like pre-rendered stuff. LSD Dream Emulator is made for being burnt on the CD you found between your couch cushions. It is. The thing is, like, I modded my PlayStation 1, I mod chipped it, but it struggles with, what's it called? FMVs, so like, it just kind of shits itself.
The princess must be found.
Well, there they are.
Wait, over there! It's Princess Garnet, being chased by a fucking monkey! Being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your knight is coming!
What a simp. I swear he's a monkey, dude. I don't think he's a cat boy. I think he's a fucking monkey.
Whoa!
She fucking really played that guy, dude.
She's so fucking cheeky.
Wow!
There he is, coming in like a fucking missile!
What the fuck? I love all 5 frames of that animation. That was good. He's fucking with the white mage. Get him! True. Accurate.
Toot toot.
He's a monkey, dude. He's not a cat boy. He's a fucking monkey. Get fucked, dumbass. He's a monkey. He's definitely a monkey. She's just fucking shit up. Holy crap. She did not care. Well, look at these graphics. What the hell is AAA doing these days? Yeah, dude. This has more character than a lot of AAA stuff. What in tarnation? Oh my god. My 3 polygonal boobs.
Hold your horses. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry.
Please pardon me. I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am fixing to get ready for your big entrance. What? What the fuck? You're up, I'm a fucking monkey! Hey, Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? I did. This cowgirl's wider than a bucking bronco. So let me tell. Sorry, fuck. I almost forgot I'm voicing this guy like Deku. I'm Deku. Just let her talk, Ruby. Come again, partner. Did you hear what I was saying? Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. I gotta eat some chicken. Listen, dude, what do you have to eat? Smells amazing. Woo! Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her.
Do you work on this theater ship?
Ah, she figured it out, huh? How many girls he dating? 12 at least. As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually gay. Princess Garnet, till Alexandros, enter the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I want to be straight. Make me straight. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Huh? I mean... What a coincidence. I mean to kidnap you, so... Please, if come for me. I'm dizzy as fuck right now. Alright, leave them to me. Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
That's our thank you. You have my gratitude.
All right then, Your Highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you.
Her name is too long. She girl 13. Yeah.
You will be girl number B12.
What are you doing? You come this way.
Don't worry, Princess. It's my friend, Cinna.
Oh, really? Oh, sick. Thanks. I'm sorry you startled me.
Well, with a face like this, I'd be pretty shocked too. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know.
Princess, this way.
All right, we'll follow you.
Come through this way, into the closet. Nothing bad will happen, I swear. My name Boris. Princess. Princess, hello, my name is Boris. I come from country. Princess. Princess? Where have you been? Sorry, sir. Princess. No one has a consistent voice.
Hey, Cinna, this is dead end.
Hey, I thought this might happen. I'm going to fuck you. Open sesame. Aha! So this is an escape hatch. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, jump in. Nothing bad will happen, I swear. Oh, pick it up, I'll be a kidnapper. You will be the victim.
How romantic.
What an absolute buffoon. What a stupid son of a bitch. Captain, sir. I'm stuck, sir. Grr, blasted.
I too have met many people go grr.
Hey, he bought it. I fucking got him. What an absolute fool. Wow, I'm gonna be real, I forgot that was our guy. I forgot that was our guy on the inside. Wow, you're really athletic, Princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I've been training to escape the castle after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess, then I would smooch you. Well, we have no idle banter. Come on, we gotta go. Stop thinking with your dick, monkey boy. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Holy shit.
Aha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as Pluto's night's finest hour. Hey. Just relax, Princess, we'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights? You can just leave the princess to us.
Dude, that was a sick line. They dropped that sick line, dude. Check it out.
Now we're gonna beat the fucking shit out of this man.
Get ready to be curb stomped, idiot.
How dare you trick the princess? Oh my god, Cinna is getting fucked up. I gotta do the potion on this boy.
Quick, potion!
150, goddamn. I'm glad I didn't use a hot potion, that's a lot. Damn, you missed, you suck. 6. Amazing, truly. Absolutely so. Damn, the music is good as fuck though. Attack. I want to use a skill on this for flee. Oh, he's dead. No, never mind, I lied.
Oh, never give up.
Damn, look at all that dithering. Look at all that fucking dithering, dude. Goddamn. Wow, he really just like... I hate Oglops! That worked out really well. You can see that this game is good though, yeah? This game's good. It's good as fuck. Now's our chance, come on.
Now's our chance, princess. Believe it.
Tonight I shall finally see my daughter, Cornelia, betrothed to Prince Schneider. And the Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Quaha.
Your Majesty.
We have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost trust treasure lady's Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. Disgusting. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. I really have to pee.
Wow, amazing. What now? We can't go any further. Huh. Zidane, get on number 2.
Okay, princess. Going it this way.
Stop! Yow! Woo! Spin.
Furthermore,
The princess Garnet. Guys, just improvise. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh, what's all this?
Cornelia.
Hello, this is me, Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus.
Yeah, you're doing great. Good job.
Nice. I studied drama, you know.
Okay, guys, let's keep it together. Bram's still watching us after all. Hey, stop being fucking... Get your shit on. Come on.
Oh, Marcus, I missed you so much. I wish to never leave thy side. Pretty lend me this See, King Leo, thou shouldst give me thy blessing.
Never.
I feel like walking in the middle of a movie on a Saturday TV and just sticking around just vibing down your side.
Never leave his side, thou thus sayest. Foolish banter, I'll never allow it.
I love how that guy is just standing there like, oh. While they're...
Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess, me? I and that traitorous crew I will put to death. Oof, yow! Too many of them, run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come on to the castle with me.
Nay, father, I shan't return.
Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that.
Not if I can help it. Now is the moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia.
Yeah, I shall cut thee down.
No,
No, Cornelia!
Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father.
Cornelia!
Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus.
What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all their treasure. Marcus!
Oh my! Sorry, that's not what...
This your show is splendid. What? Why did she have to die? Why? How could this happen? Now where could Garnet be? Boo!
As her fucking... You can see the inertia of her belly as she writhes back and forth. It becomes Shakespeare. It always was. Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, gotta go. Hey, look. Oh, you dumb fuck. Ooh, I'm out of here. Did he call him a furry? Did that say furry or fury? Forgive me, princess! Leave me alone! And this is how they all... Stop! Come back here! Don't come any closer, I'll fucking kill you! That's a, oh, dude, this fucked up. Zidane, it's time. Princess Garnet, let's get out of here. We gotta go. What is going on? Steiner's a fucking moron. Steiner, don't follow me anymore. I hate you.
Steiner, it's over.
What are your orders? Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, princess, let's this Sir Rustalot and get out of here. Yeah, fuck you, Sir Rustalot. Piece of shit. Princess, wait. Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Princess, I cannot lie, we gotta... Oh my god. He runs back to their abandoned... It's intense, dude. Summon! Ifrit! Oh, I can't. Bahamut! It's a bit much. Black Mage, fire. This guy. My Furian's here. No, I'm out of here. Fuck that. I'm gonna be late for my date. He's like, this is too much for me, man. Vivi just fucking burned this guy. Vivi said, fuck you. Vivi's kicking ass. He did 100 damage. Bah, only a flesh wound. Nice reference, dude. Nice. Monty Python. Very cool, very epic. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room's good to go. Alright.
We're moving out. It's about time. We gotta get the fuck out of here, dude.
And the flying castle flies away. In one sick-ass F&B. Wow! Damn, they're really fucking our shit. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think we leave like this. Like, we shouldn't leave. Like, that shit's made of wood. And that's metal, like heavy chains. Do you know how much, like, do you know how, like, the tonnage of those chains alone? Like, the absolute weight would be fucking crazy. Yo, it's a fucking thing. It's an evil demon. They just launched an actual fucking freak at us. I like that model. That's a cool ass fucking model. Attack. Oh, we're still attacking Steiner, really? Grow. Alright, so let's just try. I can't imagine the fire thing would really be affected by fire. Look, they added a ton of feathers to chains, so true. I mean, after all, time to fight the cannonball. No, really, that is absolutely what we're doing. Oh, almost forgot. I gotta fire this man. Steiner has a lot of health. You gotta give him that. He's growing more. Do we care about that? He's real big now. The cannonball's kind of fucking huge. It's a bomb! Do we care? I can't attack it. I literally, like, I'm trying. Quick, summon the ruler of the Norse gods. Yeah, we can summon Bahamut. It's gonna blow. I don't know what to do. Is it gonna kill me? I'll not fall for such an old trick. Oh, we're telling him. He's like, oh shit, wait a minute. How did she become so fucking gross? She is truly grotesque. We're a bit scuffed, you know, we're a bit worse for wear, but you know, we're getting the fuck out of there. It's okay. I would be upset if I fired a cannonball at the enemy and it stopped and challenged them to a duel. Yeah, I whipped out his fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards and was like,
It's time to fucking duel, shithead. I summon Pot of Greed.
what a pretty game, dude. I can't wait to edit this down and then upload it to the gaming channel. I really do think that like this is the best format for like streams. It's like, so I have literally 2 hours of footage every day to upload to to edit down and upload to the gaming channel. And then also like 6 hours straight of editing or like coding shit to really like get like an 8-hour stream. I think that's a good format. I think it works. I think it's like the play. Plus it's like a good like getting people in and then like gaming and chill and then afterwards just like a nice reset. I think it's good. I think it works. You guys will have to let me know what you think. I think we made good progress today in the game though. Damn, look at all that dither though. Look at all that dither. God, I love the dude. 5th gen consoles are my fucking favorite thing. I love them so much. 5th gen is my favorite. Just barely able to eke out 3D, and you got some fucking crazily like creative stuff. I think like the most creative games to exist were on the 5th gen consoles. Like they really just like threw shit at the wall. Because it was like, oh, 3D, a whole new format. Fuck it, I don't know. Maybe people would like to look at the sky in 3D. I don't know, fuck it. Do it. So you have like Aquanaut's Holiday and shit like that. Oh, so good. Dude, I would love to, I should see how much, if I had the money, I would like get retro shit, but, oh, the game is a little bit loud. Hold on. Let me just lower the volume a little bit. There you go. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps, sorry, that's not what she sounds like.
I would never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Sword. Thor. Is our little experiment ready?
Yes, Your Majesty, is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet again, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? They're gonna kill him?
I need her alive. Bring her back at once.
Why would be the death of your daughter even like cross the mind of your subordinates? Ooh, this is pretty. I like how this looks. Wow, look at how it's not 3D at all. It's all a lie.
Oh, my back's killing me. Are you alright?
Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. That bitch drank too much.
Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting.
What do you mean interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. I'm on it.
Yeah, I got you, boss.
Phew, I'm beat. Oh, there's our little save point for us. Just to be clear, that save point happened like 30 minutes in. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry it all myself. What the... Where's the hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off and got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Sir, the fire's out of control. Nah, yes sir. Maybe you can trade the toast for safe passage. True. I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we've got the devil's luck. Well, if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. Active time event. Alright, hit select. H Cuppo. Action time event is a system that lets you see others events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. Cuppo. So, press select button when you see the icon flashing below. You can press the flashing button any time while the icon's flashing. Try pressing select, Cuppo. The Forest Keeper. Aha. Whoa. Alright, so, are you alright? Vivi's the best, by the way. If you don't love Vivi, you will. Is it still coming? Holy shit. It's a bedingy. I guess we gotta go save their ass. Hello? Found a Phoenix down. I mean, that's cool. I wasn't really trying to do that. How the fuck? Where do I go? Oh. Alright. The only PS2 game I have, the only other game that I can play on the PS2 that I have is Shadow the Colossus, which is a really good game. It just runs like dog shit on the PS2, and I have like a delay while I play through this because it like, which is okay for this game, but like for other games probably not so much. Damn, that guy got fucked. Ba-ba-da. Whoa, dude, we're level 2. Goblin card! Do the cards do, like, anything? Equip. This guy. Optimize. Equip. Item. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't the slightest fucking clue. Oh, it's Vivi! She's in trouble! Quick! What the hell is that? My name's fucking Deku! Holy shit, it's a fucking orb. Release the princess at once! Yeah, like it's really gonna listen to you, idiot. Dumbass. You fucking dumb, stupid idiot. Damn, that guy, dude, that guy got lips on it, dude. I know, that was really well said. Trance. I'm going Super Saiyan, dude. What the fuck? I've become pink. What is that? What is that light?
I don't know, somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take him.
You wanted to kill me like 5 minutes ago, dude.
Absorb.
Dying. Free energy. Sword art. Attack. Holy shit, I nuked him. Free energy's fucking rad. Free energy's gnarly as hell. That shit was fucking crazy. I nuked that man. I cast free energy. Nuke him. Destroy him. And his big fat lips. Oh, it's gone. Well, we tried. She's dead now. We gave it a go, but you know, you can't win them all. Sometimes a fucking big-lipped monster fucking steals your woman and flies away into the fucking treetops.
The princess! Princess!
No, my princess.
No, he would talk like a fucking Redditor for sure.
My princess. How? What? No.
What the heck? Where did they go?
She's gone. She's fucking dead. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen?
Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master.
That means the princess still might be.
Come, we must go find her at once.
Whoa.
No, Vivi's gone. Vivi's dead too. I have a lot of PS2 games, okay. Games, amount of PS1 game, but PS3 was a disappointment, and I never got into it. Now that PS2, that's fair. I think the console I have the most for is literally the Sega Saturn. I have like 4 games for that. I have. Well, actually, you know what? I have some 360 games as well, just because I got a really good deal on it. I paid like $70 and I got like Skyrim, Halo 3, Guild Wars, sorry, not Guild Wars, Gears of War, and Fable 2, and the 360, and 2 controllers for like $70. So, a Redditor who can actually talk to a woman, not likely, dude. He barely talks to her. He's like, he's talked at her this whole time. And the one time he tried to talk to her was like trying to control her. He's a Redditor, dude. Like, he is. The one time he talked to the woman is like,
You gotta do what I say.
Yeah, baby, get him! Fuck that fucking stupid piece of shit.
destroy him, Vivi. Absorb. Yeah, no, I think tomorrow we could play Undertale. Because I haven't played that. Vivi's HP is low. God damn. No! Vivis! Vivi is kick ass though. Hello? Oh, it's like gyrating. Oh, it died. Vivi's head looking kind of long there. It's looking a little worm-like. Cast fedora. He's basically wearing a metal fedora all the time. Like, look at him. Like, if we can see him closer, like come on. Like, look, he's the only one wearing a fucking like fedora. It almost looks like one. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, it pissed on him. Princess.
Princess. Oh my god.
You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidana, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds and other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Nah, you're good, bro. Ugh, fuck, it tastes like piss. What was that? Was that piss? Look, he's wearing a fedora. Look at him.
Princess, I'm coming right now.
He's got a fedora with like a feather in his head. Stand aside. Room behind you, go. The princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition, you dumb fuck. Don't worry about the princess, the boss will think of some... Hey, stop! Just go in there, dude. Get some rest. Shut up. Yeah, and take the medicine I gave you, or you will die. Like you will. Look, fedora. That's a fedora. He's doing it. Damn it. I surrendered her. I can't just stand here. The princess' life rests in my hands. What can that boss possibly accomplish? This medicine smells terrible. The color, this is obviously piss. I can't take it anymore. God help me. I guess I'll drink the piss. I'll just imagine it hurts. Oh fuck, I'm going to hear him talking him to her in Uwu speech now. Yeah. You'll never unhear it. Like, he's a Redditor, come on. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out here we can't handle? Yeah, but what are you gonna do about the wounded? Like, be pragmatic about this. Like, we got priorities, dude. We can take them with us. How are you gonna carry all of them? Trust me, like, we go out now, we're all dead. Like, use your fucking brain. Think, Mark, think. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. We're gonna try till everyone recovers. We're gonna stay put. You better not set one foot outside this ship. You got that? I can't believe you're banning her. You're nothing but a big coward. Man, you smell like piss and shit. Active time event. Whoa. Time to escape. Girl was left behind. Is this it? Oh, this is Steiner. You can tell because of the shit music and the fedora. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming through the wall. But why would you when there's a chest literally right there? Fire! Fire! Let me out! Sorry, I already forgot it was his voice. God damn it. I'm still not feeling so well. Ugh. I guess I will stay here. I guess it's not so bad. What's this? An ugly doll? Princess Garnet, age 15. My favorite age. How dare they write the princess name on such a rugged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Ugh. What a hag. You ever seen that video of like the guy who's like, are you whatever? Are you, we know you're here to see a 10-year-old girl, and an 11-year-old girl, and he's like, she said she was 12. It's just classic, dude. No, Princess not 15, she's 16, she's too old for me. Princess. Active time event. My little baby, what the fuck? Anyway, a girl who was left behind. Let's see what Princess Garnet's getting up to, dude. Oh, it's the fucking... Oh. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? You talk about AI jokes? What? No, I'm talking about my little baby. Yeah, I don't... No. That was like, I think it was a bit. I saw, like, that dude in, like, other videos, so I'm pretty sure, like, it was not real. But, like, imagine being typecasted. No, Al. Maybe, I don't know. All I know is that there's this video of this dude who was very much typecasted as, like, being a pedo. But then they're like, we know you're here to see an 11-year-old girl. Oh, Al Jokes. No, not that guy. Different guy. Damn. I do know who you're talking about. Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Why would you have a Garnet doll? How am I supposed to sleep now? What the fuck? This guy's a pedo. Jeez. Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. What the fuck? That's weird. That guy's weird. Yo, what up, dude? That's a woman! I gave the black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Who are you? Lance. Symbolist. Plants that attack people. I guess they don't call it evil force for nothing. That's clearly a woman. That's a babe. Whoa. Oh my god, my fucking nuts. They made me drink piss. Could you believe that? I feel like that's Thank you for saving me, man. Don't mention it, man. They made me drink fucking piss. Besides, it was your black magic to save the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. Who the fuck are you calling little, asshole? I'll blow your nuts off. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? You better fucking believe you better watch your ass. Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks, so it's inside that counts. I'm like this close from killing you. I'm sorry. When the monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Hey, whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mr. Just call me Zidane, alright? I'll fucking kill you. Okay, Zidane. ... Very talkative. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. Or like, save. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I should have made that promise. I don't even know how I'll find her, dude. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm confused as hell. What the fuck is this? Are we having a flashback moment? We might have for like 2 minutes. Man. I never felt so strange. After meeting her for like all those 3 seconds, maybe fate brought us together. Who knows? I can't explain it. The way that she made my ding-a-ling go boing boing really just... Wow. Holy schmoly. Hoa hubba hubba. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. He's violent, red-faced monkey that robs people. Go look for her. Yeah, I gotta go look for her, dude. Yeah, well, what's there to think about? She's cute! And she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh, what are you up to this time? Are you about to drink piss again? I can't make any more. I'm gonna go take that knife. Black mage, find a princess. I'm dizzy as hell right now. Holy shit. These voices like really actually like fuck me. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Jeez, why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Like literally. Like you're dead. You're dead as fuck. I'm gonna oh. Received wrist. Thank God they just had a wrist line in there. Yo, what up? I gotta go get the knight. We locked in the old knight up in the student storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Well, let me in, dude. I gotta find a save point. If I can save out here. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, all right, cool. We're gonna end it here then, just so I can like make sure I can save in time. And then that'll give me like plenty of shit to edit. Select memory card slot number 1, please. Nice. Alright. So, tomorrow we will actually fuck with the player, and that way we can have the player get access to the, state machine, like a proper state machine. It'll get access to the messages and all that, so it can start interacting with people a bit better, or like interacting in like the proper way now. If we can get that done, I'd want to make the interactable, like rework the interactable, which shouldn't be that hard. Because what that'll do is we'll have like an interactable class again, and then we'll have like a different class. I find it concerning no one questions the flying cats with the head orbs being every place. Yeah, dude, they're super weird. I still don't get them. I really don't understand them at all. But yeah, so we'll do that. That is the plan for tomorrow. So, around the same time as today, I think like 9 a.m. PST, around then. And yeah, that'll pretty much be that. So whatever time 9 a.m. PST is for you guys, I'll aim for that. I won't promise that, but I'm aiming for that. Technically my start time is always at 12. Like that's like the set time. But I gotta do stuff for the stream as well. So I gotta edit that shit later today. I got stuff to do. I got plenty of things to work on. And I gotta really like treat this like it's a job. So I'm gonna literally like get off stream, make a list of things, like take a piss, make a list of things I need to get done, and then get working on that. So, all right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. And I'm gonna stop recording and then end broadcast. That way I can like save shit properly. Make sure I do that. Work. Got it, dude. I got it. If I want to make this like financially viable, I gotta go way harder than I'm going right now. Like I'm bitch made right now. I gotta do way more. So, yeah. Peace.